Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We are streaming. We are playing video games. Welcome, CS. Chat, I've become addicted to a video game that is stupid, and so I will be playing it during preamble.
Whoa, preamble game?
Yeah. It totally still counts as preamble. We're totally not playing a video game.
Oh, this is the game Nubby made.
Yeah, it's the game Nubby made. Definitely.
I don't think that's the game on stream, Soup.
It is.
There we go.
Alright, this is Nubby's number factory.
I know nothing about this game. What is it?
Balatro Peggle?
I see.
You have to... So these little guys, this is Nubby. And you have to hit balls to match the number for the round. Each time you hit a ball, it like splits in half and becomes, so 2 goes to 1, goes to nothing. And the number on the ball represents the points, so you just kinda like that. You can click this to recycle your balls and make them go in different places, just for like a better, if you think the position isn't optimal. If you go every time you shoot a Nubby, you lose a life, but if you clear a round, you get the life back, and if you double the round score, then you get 2 lives back, and if that goes up to like 3 times the score, it goes up to 3 lives too, etc., etc. You also get $1 for each time you complete the score. Fuck. This is the item shop. You get items here. So that creates a chain bolt that pops a cluster of pegs. Summons 1 quill that falls to the sky and pops 1 peg. You can always... I'll take that. And then I will keep going. Useful. A special round means that some of the balls will have an effect. This pegs that have become golden will give me an extra coin. Loot, these are passives. So this just says if I pop 15 pegs, forces trigger on all items that say if that And if a peg is fully populated, you have a chance to force trigger the item slot in 3. I don't want either of these. We skip and get $4.
So yeah, Peggle Balatro with the design of Baldi's Basics.
Yes.
I
Now.
can see why you like this.
What, don't you find it whimsical? Don't you find it endearing?
But soup, there was a rare nose there.
I guess I should have looked at it at least.
There was a 5% chance to get that item.
Yeah. I probably should have looked at it at least. I don't want either of these. Goodbye. I should have looked at things. Come on. Yay.
They should make this game in real life with like actual people.
What? Have people get thrown around and like traumatized terribly?
Yeah, it's a Mr. Beast video.
Okay. This is gambling. Except it's mostly not gambling, because anytime you're here you kind of just want to grab the key so that you can go to the black market on the next shop. And then, like, you could potentially make money off of the gold balls, because they give you 1 to 10 and it costs 6 to play. And then the question marks give you special items. Or they might give you special items.
Is it randomly between 1 and 1 and 10?
Yes.
Like, equal odds?
Yeah.
Then surely, like, on average, you're just losing money.
Yes. Yes, hence why I have no interest in actually grabbing any of these. The only reason I would ever fuck around with this is that sometimes the black market key is at the bottom and you need to, like, grab the things on top of it first.
Mm-hmm.
So how are you doing, CS?
I'm alright.
Mm-hmm.
I have had a busy day in the factories. And I am just kind of like watching this like a child with an iPad.
Oh, also when you lose, the sun explodes.
Just like in real life.
Let me adjust so I can actually look at chat. To see how... I haven't looked at chat this entire time, either. I immediately turned this on. How are you doing, chat? Are you guys okay? Are you happy with what you're getting right now? Chat,
yeah, and Andrew confirmed that you hate chat.
Mm-hmm. Poor people love being put in Nubby's Blinko. Listen, I'll do anything for the thrill of a gamble. Nubby's Factory went immediately on my wish list. Okay, so I'm actually helping. I'm saving my community. I'm giving them great things. Okay. Yes, I'd like the meatball. I don't even know what we're getting, but it's not just chatting. Worse, you're influencing? I'm an influencer? Oh, fuck. I fucking rip off my clothes like I am a werewolf shifting into a new terrible form.
I honestly thought you were gonna be like, I rip off my clothes like the guy who made Coney 2012 unable to take the pressure of influencing.
I mean that too, but that's like later. I'm okay. Now what the fuck? Yeah, I'll take Jake the Snake. I'll take this.
I mean, in terms of boring conversation to have in the background, I've recently swapped browsers again.
Cool, cool.
In preparation for Manifest 3, I wanted to wean myself off Edge and start using Firefox. But I've had lots of problems with Firefox, so I'm just kind of like, yeah, I guess I'll just go back to Edge for now and just hope ad blocker doesn't stop working. And if it does, I'll figure something else out.
My ad blocker broke recently, in terms of another boring conversation.
Messed up. Which browser are you using?
Chrome.
Yeah, I mean, that's the entire thing, is like, Chrome is specifically like, yeah, no more ad block.
I found a new one immediately afterward, but like still.
What do you want to now?
I just googled. I never. Hold on. Sure, I'll say the name out loud on Twitch company so that I can. I'm on AdBlock Plus, which I look around will sometimes give me an ad to make me purchase a premium version, but it works.
Wait, you mean the like ad blocker you're using?
The ad blocker will have a pop-up ad on my screen sometimes when I'm browsing to be like, hey, get our premium version.
So you're not just using uBlock Origin?
That one died.
Oh, interesting.
Ah, this is what we want. Always want this, the pregnancy test.
CS, where the hell, where/are you using Edge? Contrary to popular belief, it's a good browser, Andrew. I've used it for many years, like, basically after Microsoft, like, what if instead of Internet Explorer we made an actual browser, and like, it basically does all the Chromium stuff like that you'd want, and it's like, yeah, no complaints. Compared to Firefox, which had a very interesting issue where if I was uploading or downloading anything, it just would not load web pages, and every other browser would be fine, but Firefox wouldn't. And I don't know what caused the issue. I did reinstall it and try like fresh reboots, and just nope, apparently my PC just doesn't like Firefox. In addition, also sometimes just wouldn't load a page if it just didn't feel like it, so I'd have to F5 like once or twice to just like use the web normally. I did snoop around, I found no help for my issue.
These days. Here we go. Special round. All psychic pegs will give points equal to their number when any psychic peg is popped. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I've also been watching a few things recently. I started watching High Card after I got a recommendation for it. And it's funny because someone pitched it to me as one of like the Kingsman series was an anime, and I'm like, oh, okay, you know what, I like Kingsman, you know. I'll take stuff influenced by it. No, the show is literally Kingsman. They basically just ripped a concept one for one.
Awesome. I've only ever seen the Kingsman prequel, to which I looked at the Kingsman prequel and went, yeah, I'm sure these are fun. The moral lesson of this story, and I know it's like maybe redundant to come away with it as there should be a moral story to this. It's just like a funny little film. But the moral story I took away from this is, kids, never go to war. Go on a wacky, instead of going to war, go on wacky adventures with your dad to go stop a magic Russian man. It's way more efficient.
Yeah, I do like Kingsman, the film. I do probably agree with people that, like, in terms of following up to the actual, like, Kingsman series, it's not great. Yeah, the Rasputin fight was fun and interesting. It was certainly a choice to reveal Adolf Hitler at the end like he was a Marvel supervillain, setting up for the MCU.
It's fucking insane, yes.
That was certainly a choice.
I find a lot of movies really like to make choices. Wes Anderson.
Chat, if you like Wes Anderson, then boy howdy, do we have the podcast for you. Journey to the West, available now on Supper Soup VOD channel on YouTube. Or if you want to get episodes early, donate to Soup on Patreon. And additionally, just donate to Soup in general. Button down below, click it. Some fun happens. Give money.
Definitely.
If you don't like Wes Anderson, leave Soup a donation telling him to stop nor consider it.
True. I promise. It might happen. We had to watch Royal Tenenbaums last night. I'm frankly a little nervous to talk about that movie on the podcast.
Why? Because of the family loving and stuff?
Yeah. Yeah.
Rhinella's complaining that you haven't given them an artist bio.
Oh. Have you given me an icon to use? Oh, can you do it again?
I love Reynolds' comment, the incest isn't that bad. Can we use that to advertise the next stream, like we used Zach's comment from last time?
I feel like it's a little less relevant.
But it'll get clicks.
Consider it? I can consider it, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Just posted a surprise round side announcements. You're not gonna believe what happens in this episode of Steambot.
Oh boy. Maybe not on a Steambot episode. I think I want this guy more. Too poor.
Yes, Soup, why are you so poor? Chat, donate right now and Soup can buy that item.
Yeah, chat, for sure. That's how it works. It's gonna be my goal to be 20% less desperate than I have been in recent streams.
Mm-hmm.
If only because I think the bit of pretending to be dead on stream for like most of Preamble sucked really bad. Oh boy. Alright, well. We'll give it one last try. So shall we have to
the old college try, as they say.
We have to be 40% more desperate in Soup's place. You don't have to do anything.
Yeah. I also had a recommendation for a documentary over the weekend, which I watched, which is called The Remarkable Life of Evelyn. I don't know if anyone in chat has heard of it. It's like a Norwegian documentary. And it is very, very heavy.
I am not familiar with it.
Whoa, 5 gifted subs.
Thank you. Yeah, Rainbow Phase, thank you for the 5 gifted sub.
There we go, now we got some more freaks in here.
Yeah.
The Remarkable Life of Evelyn. I'll spell it out in the chat in 1 second. As I said, if you want to watch something and be like, wow, I feel... I don't know what the right emotion to describe it would actually be. It's not grief, it's like... I was about to say hopeful despair, and then the Danganronpa theme started playing in my goddamn head.
Danganronpa.
But yeah, mixed feelings. How I feel me when I watch something. Basically, like, the premise of it is, it's about this kid who had, like, muscular dystrophy, sort of like a degenerative, like, disease. And basically his parents, like, were trying their best to give him a good life. But, like, in his later years, he was, like, growing, like, increasingly sort of, you know, sort of distant. And, like, he wanted to spend, like, more time on the computer and, like, not actually, like, go out and do things with them. And so he dies, like, 25, and the parents are, like... Obviously, they're disappointed because, like, their son has just died, but they're also, like, you know, what a sad life he ended up living. But basically, after, like, leave a post on his blog being like, yeah, unfortunately, like, our kid passed away, they start getting, like, lots of messages from, like, people they'd never heard of, like, online. And basically, the premise, like, what the whole thing's about is, like, he'd really gotten into World of Warcraft and, like, had built up, like, a second life with, like, all these people he'd met online. And there's kind of, like, interviews with, like, them and sort of, like, you know, how many lives he'd managed to touch despite, like, from his parents' perspective, you know, like, just not really getting a chance. very good watch, very sad. But yeah, if that's your kind of shtick. Exceptionally well made. They got like actual animators in to like do scenes in World of Warcraft, which is like crazy production quality. Especially compared to Grand Theft Hamlet, which I also watched recently. And I forget if I've talked about that one on the stream, but I did not like that one. That one's very bad.
What is that one?
Grand Theft Hamlet. So the concept of it makes it sound like it'd actually be good because it's like a couple guys recreate Hamlet in GTA Online. And like that's not much of a pitch by itself, but like in like a post-radio TV solution world where like people have done Half-Life VR and like made it like extremely good, you know, like doing Shakespearean, you know, GTA, like, you know, that's something, you could do something with it. So I was like optimistic about it. I'm like, this is probably going to be a good time. Unfortunately, the problem with Grand Theft Hamlet is the guy who like came up with the idea is a trained Shakespearean actor, and that shouldn't be an issue. But chat, we're all leftists here. He comes from an exceptionally privileged background. Like, he's born into sort of like, you know, quite a well-off family, you know, like, we're able to give him lots of opportunities that other people couldn't, and that's like, the reason he is a Shakespearean actor is because like his parents were like able to, you know, get him into that world with like relative ease. And this becomes an issue for the film because basically you're watching this guy, like the Shakespearean actor during COVID. It's set during lockdown, which is like why they're doing it in a game, because like they can't like act in real life. And he's basically convinced he's come up with the idea of machinima. Like, you watch the first 10 minutes and he's like, wait, we could like act out stuff in a game. No one's thought of this before, and he's completely dead serious.
Peter Griffin drowning in the thing with all of his family. It fucking... What is the fucking line? It fucking preaches for itself.
Yeah, like it insists upon itself.
Yeah, it insists upon itself.
So yeah, like he's there being like, no one's thought of like this idea before of like making films and video games. We're on to like a banger here, and it's like, okay, kid. And like, also it gets weirdly uncomfortable at points. Like there's a scene where like his wife is like helping out on like the thing, and she is like having an argument with him in GTA, being like, I wish you'd like come into the other room and like hug me. And he's like, no, I gotta finish my GTA Hamlet.
Bro.
And she's like, I'm literally like right here, like, you know, like you're going like really distant, and like they just have like a full-on like domestic argument.
I'm your wife. I'm your wife, and you're doing you're fucking... That's... Whoa. I want to beat up that guy, I think.
Yeah, like... It might be good, like, as a group hate watch. Like, if we got, like, a good amount of people in, yeah, like, to riff on it, I think that could be, like, a fun time. But, yeah, I wouldn't recommend it as, like, a solo watch. Like, there's not enough there to hate to, like, you know, get ironic enjoyment out of it. Again, when, like, I go, like, I say, like, the privilege thing as well. Specifically, I do think there's a people who'd really enjoy it. Like, if you're not clued into the online zeitgeist, and, like, this is, you know, a novel concept to you, you'd probably get a lot out of it, you know? Like, the people who, like, are big into, like, GTA, but, like, don't actually watch stuff online, you know, like, that's probably the target audience. But, yeah, if you've ever, like, watched a YouTube video about a game, then, like, I'm sorry, you're gonna hate it. Which is funny because also Grand get Hamlet like won a ton of awards at like I think it was the BAFTAs or something. Meanwhile, Remarkable Life of Ibelin was snubbed for an Oscar, so we live in a great world, everyone. So that guy's such a used word nowadays. I didn't know that was a word for a while. Yeah, I also think Zeitgeist is one of those words that a lot of people just use because, like, it sounds, like, fancy. You know, like, Zeitgeist can kind of mean whatever you want it to mean, which I know it doesn't, but a lot of people use that way, I find.
Anyway, go watch Surprise Round's newest show about exploring the Zeitgeist.
Awesome. But yeah, no, Zeitgeist should be one of those words, like, you know, probably to put up on a shelf away from people. Collective unconscious.
Tricky with it, man.
Yeah, it's kind of like heuristic for me in a way, where it's like, I know what heuristic means, but I feel like everyone who uses the word heuristic is using it to mean, like, their own personal thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is my word now, like, it means whatever I want it to. Still don't know what Zeitgeist means. Yeah, I'd probably, like, describe it as sort of like, again, like as Rainbow Phase is talking about, kind of like just like a collective sort of, you know, sort of conscious, like Zeitgeist is more of a vibe than anything else, you know, just sort of, it's the, like a state of society, we live in a society kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, things people know about. Like a mountain peak or something.
Trying to think if what else I've done recently. My family has decided that they'll start paying me again recently, so that's nice.
Yay, kind of thumbs up, but is it still pennies on the dollar kind of thing?
It's money. I'm grifting hard enough that it kind of matters. It makes like a substantial amount. It's not enough to make a living, if that's the question. But combined with all the other things I'm doing, it's a lot better than nothing. And, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, I don't hear heuristic thrown about much. How are people using it? Yeah, that might just be like my personal circles kind of thing. Like, I have a lot of nerdy friends and sort of like they all use it in their own like different ways. I mean, like at the end of the day, like they all kind of like tending towards like the same kind of like learning process sort of definitions, but the ways they're just using it in sentences, I guess, specifically. Also, Soup, I like how you were like, this is going to be the last one and we've restarted.
I didn't do good enough. I wanted a better one. Nubby deserves better. I'm sure everyone, like, believes that, you know? I'm sure everyone's fine with that.
Chat, you should donate and tell us in the descriptions of the donations what you think heuristic and zeitgeist mean.
Definitely. I don't know, I guess I got into a conversation about where I ended up kind of having to defend Danganronpa to any amount, which I thought jarring. I might have someone who's going through Danganronpa recently, and their like point was like, I can't believe that anyone would have ever gotten into this. There's so many other things that like do better versions of this. To which I looked at that and I went, sure. But I guess it's just like a matter of like not even just personal interest, but like Danganronpa's story and, like, writing aside, it has, like, a lot of other things that people can find very charming. And this goes for, like, any media. Where it's just, like, some people are definitely going to find some bits more worth it than other people. And when Danganronpa has all these other bits and pieces going for it, it probably makes it easier to put aside issues with story and writing because all these other things are entertaining, and it was the one that was there at the time.
Yeah, like, I think one of the things that, like, works very well in Dangan's favor, and, like, is one of the reasons I help, like, it take off, is... I'm trying to think how I want to phrase it, but, like... It's very appealing, like, dilettante-like media, in as much as... The premise of Dangan is, like, oh, you know, like, there's all these ultimate students, you know, like, they're, like, the best in the world, like, their particular thing, but, like... None of, like, their talents, like, ever really come into play beyond a superficial level, you know? Like, when it's like, oh, this person's the ultimate detective, and it's like, they're just there to, like, solve the case, like, mildly better than the other people who were there. Or, like, this person's the ultimate chef, like, how does that affect their, you know, personality and, you know, how they interact with people? It doesn't really. They just go and make food for people, and they go, wow, this food is really nice, you know? And, like, if you're approaching media where, like, everything needs to be, like, high art, you're gonna hate Danganronpa. Like, it's not one of those, but, like, if you're just looking for, like, you know, a fun time without, like, thinking too hard about it, like, that's where it really appeals. And, like, My Hero Academia had a similar thing, I'd say, where, like, the quirk system they had makes it very good as a piece of media to, like, throw in headcanons or, like, come up with your own characters for it, because it's very, like, well-defined and doesn't, like, want to challenge you too much on it, I guess.
You can do fucking anything.
And, yeah, obviously, and then, like, this piece of media, like, then there's 10 million fanfictions for it, so, like, that's going to insist upon itself. Because, like, now there's, like, such a big fandom for it that, you know, it's just gonna keep growing and growing. And yeah, then it's also going to be a case of being, like, you know, right place at the right time. It's like, yeah, like, if you give people a choice between Dangan and Of the Devil, you should read Of the Devil, but Of the Devil exists because Dangan exists back in the day, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could say that Of the Devil wouldn't exist without Danganronpa in a way that I'm sure would make some people, like, lose their mind. In the same vein, that also can go for the other mystery game I'm planning on doing on stream with CS, which is another game that is hot. We liked Danganronpa a lot.
Wait, which one is this?
Paradise Killer.
Cool. I don't remember agreeing to that. I'm down for it, but, like, I don't remember actually talking about this.
I think we talked about it on stream a while ago.
Maybe.
I also realized that you forgot, as it was something that you didn't think about when you were going through the list of CS streams.
Yeah, as I said, like, I am, like, very easygoing for the most part. Is, like, I have, like, the funny double-edged sword where, like, I am immensely busy, so it's, like, getting me to find time in my schedule is, like, always quite difficult. However, I'm generally down for whatever, like, if people, like, want to do stuff. But, yeah. I don't think I actually mentioned to you at some point, but, like, I would be interested in, like, trying out some of, I always keep messing up. I don't know if it's M Studio or Nth Circle who do Of the Devil, but, like, basically going for their back catalogue and doing some of the other games they've made.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that can be something.
Like,
that can be something to do.
Like, I know a couple of people have done, what's it called? Like, the Model Employee or whatever game that, like, they did, which I think is, like, the other, like, major release they've done. Like, they've done, like, so many game gens. Like, you know, there's a few, like, one stream the ends there that like I think it'd be a good time to just, you know, get the gang together for.
Right.
Circle, yeah. Reading and also like the bad rep in DR, I hate to say it, but this is 2010. People were just desperate to simply exist. Me that portrayed them badly was still better than the condemned for existing. Yeah, I guess that is like also like something to factor into it.
Looks over at Persona 4. Yeah.
Because like, not to bring everything back to Umineko.
Right.
By the way, if you are the kind of person who thinks every piece of media should be high art, go read Umineko. Like, Ryu Kishi is an extremely talented writer in terms of like his sort of like history as like a social worker has like given him access to like so many like down and out parts of society that like he's aware of like, you know, what really, you know, like is at the core of like the human experience. So a lot of his works are like incredibly ahead of their time in terms of like representation and sort of, you know, like tackling issues that, you know, affect people and, you know, aren't really talked about. Also, I see we've reset for another run.
Shut up. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm gonna win.
Okay.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
I can't get into specifics of Umineko because they're like spoiler representation, which is always fun. However, one thing, I forget who it was who was talking about it, but like, I remember someone saying the other day about like, they wish they'd see like systems and like plurality like tackled in media. The latest one they cry, Kakonia, which Ryu Kishi started writing in 2019, the main character of that is literally a system. Like, it is not only plot relevant, basically it's implied that most of the main characters in that game are plural. But because it's a 2019, basically, that was still like quite an unheard topic, so no one talks about it. And also the game is in development hell, so.
Yay.
The mere fact that Ryukishi's most recent work is called 4 You'd Replaceable Ones is more emotionally impactful than some entire games. Yeah. I want Kakonia Phase 2 so bad. It depresses me, but I understand it, but at the same time it's like annoying. Haruyu Kishi is like, so my latest work is about like basically the advent of like World War IV, like it's a post-World War III world, and like we're already like descending back into the end of the world. And he's like, I don't feel comfortable writing a geopolitical story about like everything going bad when the world is in the current state it is. Because like we've had COVID, we've had Russia-Ukraine, we've had Israel-Palestine, and every time like something like that happens, he's like, I don't feel comfortable writing about this kind of stuff while this is going on. And like 6 years later, it's like, I'm sorry, dude, this is just how the world is. So, I don't know, I guess we'll get a new Silent Hill, so I'm interested to see what he's doing for that. I think he also said in an interview he might, like, write the next story that comes after Kakonia before going back to Kakonia, which would be funny, and I kind of just want it because I just want to read more of his stuff.
He's working on the next Silent Hill game?
Yeah, Silent Hill F, or R, or it's got, like, a single letter that comes after it. But, yeah, he's basically wrote the entire plot for it, I'm pretty sure.
Fascinating.
F, yeah.
I didn't know about that. Maybe I'll give it a little more of a chance than I was already willing to.
A lot of people are noticing like some parallels with Higurashi, which is probably interesting and intentional.
I kind of look at Silent Hill and I go, yep, that's Silent Hill.
That hill sure isn't saying anything.
That sure is a franchise that has been butchered to all hell.
But by the way, while I have everyone here, chat, I hold you by the shoulders. If you want to watch something really good that's come out recently, Orb on the movements of the Earth. Anime just finished airing like a couple weeks, like a couple months ago at this point. 25 episodes. It's not that long. It is phenomenal. Unfortunately, it is also one of those ones where like I can't really get into why I like it so much without like spoiling the premise. Yeah, I'll also put this one in chat.
You'll put it in chat? Oh, okay. You're gonna put the spoiler in chat, and I went, wait, that's not gonna work, we're just reading the chats on screen.
Yeah, Rainbow Face has got it, but yeah, there you go. First of all, the premise, like, by itself is just refreshing in, like, an era of, like, isekai and, like, battle shonen. Because it's about, like, the development of heliocentrism, like, in 15th century Poland, while, like, the church finds it heretical and, like, is executing people for, like, defying, like, God's will. It's basically just kind of, like, the idea of, like, you know, spreading an idea that can't be killed versus, you know, like, again, kind of going back to, like, what was said, like, the Ryukishi stuff of, like, the replaceable ones, like, the progress of the world in, like, a society where, like, everyone, like, you know, might not amount to much individually, but, like, together, it's... just watch it, you know. You do kind of need to give it 3 episodes, like, it takes a while to get going, but once it gets going, hoo boy, smiles, smiles, smiles. I kind of want to see if I can convince Kandaru to, like, watch that with me at some point, because I know Umineko was a no-go for it, but a lot of the reasons I like Umineko are also a lot of reasons I like Orb, so I'm like, maybe if I can, like, get her through this microcosm, she can understand what I see in it.
Motherfuckers love trying to find Kandaru's limitations so that we can make her look at media.
I like making people watch things that are extremely well made.
Dude, me too.
We will watch Soul Eater Soup.
Uh-huh. Soul Eater good. I was also, I don't know. I guess, hey, how do you feel about this statement, CS/chat? Visual novels and RPGs are basically the same thing.
Hard disagree, unfortunately.
No, I'm on your side. Someone said that to me when I was playing a game playing a fucking RPG once, and it made me kind of feel like I was going insane. They were like, well, they both have a lot of text that you have to read. And I went, yeah, I guess there's a lot of text in RPGs, but they have mechanics. Yeah, but so can some MMOs. Not MMOs. So can some visual novels. Visual novels have mechanics, and okay.
Like, the thing is, I'm happy with, like, the statement, like, RPGs can have VN elements in them. Like, yeah, like, that's true. It's like, yeah, especially for, like, a lot of JRPGs, you know, like, that are quite plot heavy. Like, they will just be extended reading segments. But at the same time, for a lot of RPGs, like, maybe they'll just have, like, actual cutscenes, which, you know, isn't really a thing in VNs, or, like, the gameplay, you know, like, I'm not, like, reading a book and being like, man, I can't wait till I get to the Fire Emblem section and can start, like, playing tactics again. It's like, it's not the medium.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, yeah.
I know this is very much a thing where, like, there's a sliding scale of, like, you know, VN purist versus, like, you know, the VN, I don't know, like, agnostic or whatever. But, like, I would struggle to call even stuff like Danganronpa a VN. Like, there's too many gameplay elements there for me to be like, this is a traditional VN.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for me, a VN is specifically, like, even though just, like, a full-on kinetic novel where, like, it's just a book with, like, sound and, like, animations on the screen occasionally, then, like, you're just limited to, like, choices which affect the dialogue. Of the Devil is, like... Of the Devil is, like, mostly VN for me, but I'm not even confident if I'd say, like, it is, like, a full VN. Which I know will upset people that, like, saw Of the Devil wasn't in the VN Fest on Steam. Especially with some of the other games they let in there, but, like... Yeah, like, if I include Of the Devil as a VN, that is my limit. Any more gameplay than that, no. Especially when...
Especially also when Of the Devil's developer looked at it and went, huh? What? What the fuck do you mean?
I can only see you coming to that conclusion, the VNs you played with sim games. You know what, Bard, and I think that's a good argument, actually, is, like, for the people who conflate dating sims and VNs, like, maybe that's a bit more reasonable to sort of, like, you know, have less of a distinction between the two. But, like, at that point, you've already admitted that, like, you're someone who's blending genres together. So, I think that's a losing position to be coming from, if you went on to make the argument. If it is hypothetical person we're getting angry at, who may or may not be someone Soup actually talk to.
It's a person I talk to. They're a person I talk to who plays a lot of visual novels. Every now and then, we'll bring up a convert. Well, every now and then, one of Ram was in that conversation too, and she quoted a Twitter post that was like, Punch-Out and Monster Hunter are the same game, and I think, and whenever she says that, it, like, immediately brings me back to, like a punch in the head, remembering that conversation.
Yeah. Also, one last preamble conversation as Super starts booting up Quantum Conundrum, the main event of today. I hope you're ready to be annoyed at Uncle, chat. I have this funny issue I've noticed, where I keep finding cool songs, like, on my, my music, like, stream, like, Discovery kind of stuff. You know, I'll just put on, like, the, you know, songs you might like kind of thing, and I'll find, like, oh, this one's a bop, like, I'll put it in my playlist, and, like, I'll just be having a good time. And then, like, somewhere down the road, someone will be like, oh, did you watch that anime? I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, oh, this is from an anime. And I'm like, not again.
What? Like, what, you don't like secretly discovering that you're a weeb, that you were a weeb the whole time?
The fact that it happens to almost every song I find and like, even the ones that, like, I feel like shouldn't have it happen to. Because, like, I was like, I had a city pop phase at one point, and I'm like, yeah, city pop's pretty cool. Oh, I really like Fly Day Chinatown. Like, this is a vibe. And then someone's like, yeah, that was a Hunter x Hunter opening. I'm like, what do you mean it was a Hunter x Hunter opening?
Awesome.
Oh yeah, no, it came up today because I was listening to Duvet from Boa, which is, you know, classic, you know, British rock kind of stuff. And someone's like, oh yeah, that's the opening to Serial Experiments Lane. I'm like, what do you mean?
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, that's a pretty great show.
I do think I want to watch it at some point. I've heard it has a lot of thoughts on gender, even if unintentional. But, like, maybe that's the circles that sort of, like, I frequent that are implying stuff about it that may or may not be true. I am aware that sort of the tangled webs of, like, the people I surround myself with, whose posts I expose myself to on Tumblr, are very sort of biased towards having gender readings in places where there, like, might only be hints of it, you know?
Looks at Persona 4.
Not about gender in any meaningful sense. Maybe I'm just getting confused with something else, but I think it's more sort of along the lines of, like, transhumanism kind of stuff. And, like, again, you know, people can, like, conflate sort of transhumanism with, like, transgender experiences.
Chat, do you guys know about fucking Everhood? One of the best fucking, one of the greatest video games of all time, Everhood. I get a headache. I fucking love Everhood. Oh no.
Soup, I honestly don't remember if I've had that discussion with you. Like whether you're just doing it to get a rise out of me.
What, that you like Everhood a lot?
No, Everhood might legit be my least favorite piece of media.
That's we're talking about the same one with the funny puppet, right?
The one that's like very Undertale inspired.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rainbow Phase, you get me. Like, so the thing with Everhood is there's so many parts of it to like the graphical sort of design, like the character design, like what it goes for on those fronts, no problems. Main mechanics, I'm a little iffy about, you know, tying stuff to rhythm, but like you're not actually moving with the rhythm, but regardless, still sort of like, you know, that gets a plus from me there. Music, just thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. I am usually someone who can do like a full 7-point swing out of 10 if the music's good enough. It's Everhood is the one exception where the music can't save it for me. The back half of the story and like the themes it goes for get me on a visceral level.
The Buddha. I don't know, I'm to the one person in chat who is like a fan of Everhood. One, sorry to jump you like this. And you know, two, feel free to tell me why you like Everhood, because I've never been around someone who has. And I'd love to hear the thought process.
Again, sort of, I've had this discussion before, I think, when, like, I was voicing my disdain for, 6, the musical. Where it's like, at the end of the day, you know, like, the people on stream, we have opinions, but, like, if someone is like, Everhood is my favorite piece of media, like, I get a lot of, like, joy out of it. I'm not there to stop you, you know, like, good for you, you know, kind of thing. But, like, personally for me, it's like, no, unsalvageable. Yeah, the plus doesn't make me near that much. Yeah, I'm fully on the other side of the scale there. When I watched a playthrough of Everhood, like I didn't go through it myself, I was doing like an LP. Legitimately, an entire week after I finished watching it, I was in like one of the worst moods I'd been in years.
You know, well, those are all the reasons why you like Everhood. Great news, we can all be on the same page, because those are all reasons why I think Everhood's fine. I just really do think that the story of Everhood's kind of insane.
Like, if I did have like a genie in front of me, I would love Lamp to do like a surprise round playthrough of Everhood at some point, just because I do think the reactions would be visceral.
The Buddha.
Yeah. I am also intentionally not like saying the specific reasons I take like problem with it, because they are all significant spoilers, and again, if someone did want to play and have a good time with it, who am I to stop them? Although I think basically everyone in the chat has sounded off as like, hey, we're here and we've all played Everhood, so I don't know. Theoretical YouTube VOD watcher. This one's for you.
Hi YouTube. Hi YouTube. If you like chat YouTube VOD watchers, if you like Everhood or have an opinion, feel free to say hi Soup and then tell me what you think of Everhood. VOD watchers, let me know in the comment section which one of my chat members are your favorite. I think we should start getting VOD watchers and chat members to have like a parasocial relationship where I put the the chat members on like a higher tier than them.
If you're watching the VOD right now, you should look at like the people who are chatting are on the side of the screen and start a parasocial relationship with them. Like one of those people there, they're basically your soulmate. Like you should start thinking about that.
You should start thinking about that.
Thank you so much. You're so cool.
Rainbow Face, thank you for the $12. I can only see so much of it. It just seems I see that you have started screaming Everhook. Alright, so this button vomits a chair. I guess I need to catch the chair.
That's moving at a fairly high velocity. Perhaps you could find a better location to get to it.
I got this, Graham. Shut up. Just gotta...
And thinking back to...
We're fine.
Goodbye, child.
Thinking back to...
Thinking back to like my recent playthrough for this game again, I do remember like spending a decent amount of time on this level. I think this is arguably like one of the I don't know if I'd say harder puzzles, but like definitely one you have to think about a bit more than the others. Which is like always weird to think about for puzzle games, because like the options you have if you break it down are actually fairly limited, you know? Like, despite, like, all the control you have, there's only, like, so many buttons you can do to, like, do stuff here.
You make this to make this happen. What does this one do? This shoots the thingy, right? Okay. And this one shoots... Okay, so... Okay. This is how I get back up. What are you?
Yeah, that's soup. You found blueprints.
I'm not really sure why I left that here.
Oh yeah, I was gonna be like, I don't remember what those do now, but yeah, the R&D lab. Okay.
I see. Does the game want me launch that while also launching this? I don't think that works, actually. Maybe it does.
Remember, YouTube commenters, if you're parasocial enough, you can be reincarnated as a Twitch viewer when you die.
Yeah!
Remember, Twitch viewers, it's morally correct to kill the YouTube commenters so they can be reincarnated.
Yeah, it's a kindness. It's like whenever you kill a bug, you know? It's like doing them a favor. I pressed the wrong thing.
Oh, did you?
Well, yeah.
Why? What happens to the battery? Oh.
I need to press the chair. So... Well...
Goodbye.
Fuck. Alright, calm down. Reset. All this link to transcend the cycle of samsara. Link to my fucking... Okay, yeah, great. Yeah, click that.
And remember, YouTube VOD watchers, you can also just donate to Soup while he's not streaming. Like, that's still fine.
It is. Totally fine. Totally fine, I love it. And also, YouTube VOD watchers, I'm one follow away from making the big 200, so, like, you know, once...
If you could come back in time to this stream, and do it now for us.
Yeah, do it right now for me. That'd be really impressive.
That's moving at a fairly high velocity. Perhaps you could find a better location to get to it.
Is this not a better... Come back here.
There we go. Where are we going, Soup?
I don't know. I hope it's somewhere fun.
Oh, we're here now.
Is this where the thing gets touched and turns off and, like, it gets destroyed?
Yeah, that's where the battery comes up to. I mean, you can bring the couch with you when you go back down. You just need to put something on the pressure plate.
What the fuck was that?
Cool.
What did that? I don't deserve that.
That was a YouTube commenter.
Assholes. Fuck you, your next reincarnation's gonna be a bug. So, like, what, we...
Maybe.
There we go.
One thing I will say the game is very generous with, and I'm grateful that it does this, is when you're going for minimum shifts, for, like, you know, the achievements or, like, you know, best times, etc., etc., it doesn't, like, force you to stay in, like, slow mode the entire time. Generally, where it's, like, there will be a period where you're not expected to, like, stay slow, because it'd take too long. It will give you, like, bonus shifts that, like, you know, you can use, like, turn it back off.
Awesome. Please. Okay.
The IDS battery receptacle is where?
Back upstairs.
It also does mean that, like, if you want to be a bit muddy somewhere else, you can just have stuff move very slowly and get bonus shifts and still hit the goal. Unfortunately, Soup, all the Twitch viewers seem to be enamored by the idea of becoming a bug.
Become a bug and unlock the secret of the universe or some shit. Oh no. Twitch viewers, please don't leave to become YouTube viewers so that you guys can get reincarnated as bugs. You know that's not for you, that's not your destiny. You're good people, you're good souls. Unlike those filthy fucks who don't even show up to my fucking videos. I'm a performer, goddammit.
Right, and now for the fun one. Now you have to catch the safe. I mean, theoretically, I think you can just, like, ride it back and just, like, bring it back with you. But,
clearly this is the right way.
New $5 incentive. Soup will post you a copy of the Metamorphosis so you can read about what being a bug is like.
Yeah. Give it to me. Give it to me.
I will say that, like... Oh, go on.
No, you're good. No, don't ignore me.
Oh, I thought you were like, give me the $5, like, we're gonna, like, go into trade. I didn't realize you were just, like, clamoring for the safe.
Uh-huh. I know, like I said, my desperation is low today.
It's palpable.
Mm.
I would
There we
recommend
go.
not shooting yourself in the face. Just on general
How?
principle.
You lucky.
Just that easy.
Ignores Uncle's advice. Simply wins.
Just that good, you know. Oh yeah, okay, and then I can go.
Yep. There you go, you did it.
Another reason why I've installed the dolly devices everywhere is to help counteract Ike's never-ending... sometimes my sister is far too nosy. If I wanted house guests, I would have asked for them.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Not only do I have to worry about myself, I am obligated to have concern for you too.
Hmm.
Is that the only Ike joke he eats a lot? No, he got other joke, like, he funny. He cute, he do silly thing.
Really sick and tired of the they eat a lot joke.
Mm-hmm. 2012 humor be like.
Mm-hmm.
This is a pretty good level, if I remember.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, I was gonna say that I've now said for like 5 times. I feel like a big cultural divide I notice, is like the Metamorphosis is all the Americans I talk to seem like relatively well acquainted with like Kafka's works. It's like you mentioned the Metamorphosis, like, oh yeah, you know, like the one where you turn into a bug. Like, I don't know if that's common reading in schools or just like it's cultural osmosis. But yeah, a lot of people seem to like refer to it. Meanwhile, like, whenever someone mentions a Metamorphosis, like my initial reaction is always like thinking like the Ovid one, like the Greek one about like all the gods and stuff. Like, I don't know, just like a fun thing that's like minor differences between the cultures, I suppose.
I think if you were to ask me about Metamorphosis, like fiction, I think my first thing would be the Goosebumps the Mask.
Awesome.
That's like fucked up what they do to that kid.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I brought this all up because someone mentioned like Soup posting copies of Metamorphosis, and I'm like, oh yeah, we can do like an incentive where like if you donate money, I'll go pick up my copy off the shelf and I'll read a few lines from it. And I'm like, wait a second, wrong Metamorphosis. Shout out to my copy of the Metamorphosis, which I got given as an award because I basically self-taught higher level classical civilizations to myself in my school, which is probably the most private education thing I can say on this stream.
Mm-hmm.
Love the idea of an incentive that doesn't work if CS isn't here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, I hope you'll all be really happy to know that I've struck in a deal with Dee a friend of mine who really wants me to play Garden of Banban on streams, and have been telling him if he wants me to do that, he needs to give me $200 on the dot. Have recently struck in a bargain with him to lower the incentive so that all he needs to do is give me $30 per game, which will be roughly $200 plus taxes for every Garden of Banban game that currently exists, because I'm a really nice friend.
Why are there so many of them?
Evil. That didn't work.
Yeah, I don't think you'd step on Bugs Buddy. I know we're like 2 years old, but...
They're really short. I hear that. Some of them also cost money. And my express thoughts on it was, you would it goes against some basic principles of myself and my code of like ethics to play this stupid fucking video game. But if I made $200 out of it, I would sell out so fucking quickly.
Oh yeah, super. I was looking at Archipelago again for whenever we do our multi-person randomizer.
Right.
They added RuneScape as supported games for it, which is fascinating. As much as I would love to commit to the bit, I also will not, because, like, yeah, this will be like a 40-hour minimum run.
Right.
And, like, yeah, I guess I could do some of that off-stream, but it feels like it defeats the point of doing a stream.
Right. Fucking...
Archipelago, playing Tunic with my friend at Hollow Knight. Yeah, I will probably go for Hollow Knight, because that's the game I'm, like, most comfortable with.
I don't... What games do they have on there?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked. They have Adventure, Aquaria, Blasphemous, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, Bumper Stickers, Castlevania 64, Celeste 64, Chex Finder, Cleek, Dark Souls 3, DLC Quest, Donkey Kong Country Free, Doom 1993, Doom 2, Factorio, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, A Hat in Time, Heretic, Hollow Knight, Hylics 2, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kirby's Dream Land 3, Landstalker, The Treasures of King Knoll, The Legend of Zelda, Lingo, A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening DX, Lufia 2, Ancient Cave, Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga, Mega Man 2, Mega Man Battle Network 3, Meritus, The Messenger, Minecraft, Muse Dash, Noita, Ocarina of Time, Old School RuneScape, Overcooked 2, Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Red and Blue, Raft, Risk of Rain 2, Rogue Legacy, Secret of Evermore, Shivers, A Short Hike, Slay the Spire, SMZ 3, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, StarCraft 2, Stardew Valley, Subnautica, Sudoku, Super Mario 64, Super Mario World, Super Metroid, Terraria, Time Spinner, Tunic, Undertale, VVV, Wargroove, The Witness, Yacht Dice, Yoshi's Island, Yu-Gi-Oh! 2006, Zillion, and Zork Grand Inquisitor.
Oh, I'm so sorry, I don't think I heard all of that. Can you repeat yourself one more time?
Well, chat, YouTube VOD listeners, you can just go back about 30 seconds. Twitch chat, I'm sorry, maybe
no.
be a YouTube commentary on your new life.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. Yeah, you know, you're fine. I'll just use the YouTube,
I suppose that made him unhinged.
You know, I did say I was gonna do,
You got the fluffy battery.
Hollow Knight. I do see Time Spin on that list. I love Time Spin. Time Spin is probably one of my favorite games.
I have it, never played, never finished it.
Yeah, I feel like you've said that before, like you started it and just never got around to finishing it.
Mm-hmm.
Which I also find amusing because I think it takes like 4 hours to finish. It's like actually really short.
Very interesting. No idea.
Yeah, like, I remember like 100%ing it, and I think the 100% is like 11 hours. Like it's no time at all, but like I feel like it probably has like a good amount of replayability because like there's so many different abilities, and like the ones I hard locked into for like that run, I could probably just do a different one, you know?
I still think you'll want one more battery.
Well, Time Spin doesn't make great use of time travel elements. Yeah, like Time Spin is in that category of games where like I wish there were more of it. And for all intents and purposes, out of like every issue a game can have, I wish there were more of it is like probably one of the best ones to deal with, you know? I'd much rather be like, I wish there was like 5 hours more than I wish there were 5 hours less, you know, overstayed its welcome kind of thing. Also, the guy who made it, he did like a lot of like streams, like he was designing like the pixel art, like stuff behind it. He's just such a nice guy, like so lovely. Like I always love like seeing people like that. But yeah, I also Time Spinner 2 is something that is on the horizon, so I'm excited to see how that goes. I'm not like expecting a huge amount from it, but yeah.
Come on, man. Working here.
Meanwhile, Bloodstained Ritual of Night is something I do need to go back to because they just kept adding to that game.
Played through all that recently.
Bloodstained also committed a cardinal sin and just added more achievements, so it messed up my 100% game list.
So sorry about that.
Makes me irrationally angry.
So sorry that the game got more content.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't hate Hollow Knight?
The thing with Hollow Knight is
I know
like...
that's what you kids sound like, but this still creeps me out.
Hollow Knight is one of those games, like, I think the DLC is, like, add, like, a couple achievements, which are, like, whatever. It's like, sure, you want to add 1 or 2 for your DLC, like, fine. Like, I'll be like, eh. And, like, click my tongue, and that's about it. But,
I'll
like,
allow it.
yeah, I think, like, Ritual of the Night has, like, gone from, like, 45 to 57 achievements, so, like, my percentage is down to, like, 70%. Like, ugh. I think Vampire Survivors is quite bad for that as well. I'm pretty sure, like, they've had, like, so many achievements. Don't get me started on, like, Dead by Daylight.
Are they getting rid of some characters?
Those saves are a little excitable.
Maybe. I looked like how many characters in Dead by Daylight now. I'm like, this game is unrecognizable to me.
You should let them settle.
But, like, we're reworking one of our older characters. I'm like, I don't remember this character ever being added. Yeah. I think, like, I'm just, in general, I might have, like, had this discussion before, but, like, as I'm getting older, like, I'm getting very, anti, like, games as a live service.
Yeah.
So as a kid, he just threw himself in the laser at the sound of that.
I thought maybe I could suck it in and, you know, fall through the crack.
But it's like, I kind of just want to, like, play a game, like, yeah, like, maybe, you know, like, as a multiplayer game where, you know, like, I can play a round of something kind of thing. And, like, I guess you can treat DBD that way, but with, like, all the leveling up and, like, all, like, the, you know, the battle passes and, like, all the stuff that they keep adding to it is, like, they kind of want you to just keep playing it forever. And, like, that's what I'm, like, taking the front with.
Not gonna work. How do I do this?
Yeah, I've certainly never played Fortnite.
Also, I've never played
Those
Fortnite.
saves are a little excitable.
It's also why don't worry, CS. I think games as a live service is, like, inherently evil. So, like, you know.
Those saves are a little excitable.
It's like, it especially sucks when a video game is an actual video game, but then they make it live service. I look at Genshin Impact.
I don't mind Genshin so much, just because, like, in terms of actually playing the game, you know, like, it's a free-to-play game. Like, they basically give you everything you need to, like, do all the main content. If you want to, like, farm characters and stuff, then, like, yeah, you get into, like, the predatory live service stuff, but, like, if someone's like, I want to go play the story of, like, Genshin, it's like, all the freebies the game gives you will, like, be plenty to, like, see you through.
I don't know, I like the fact that I'm like opposed at it for just even being there, but like, sure, yeah. Maybe if I... As soon as you get it, as soon as you... Okay.
I always find it interesting watching other people play puzzle games, because, like, there's always parts where I'm like, this took me forever and someone else will see a first try, and then, like, the reverse in this case, but, like, I don't remember ever having an issue with this. It's, like, it's interesting seeing you, like, sort of, you know, taking your own stab at it.
It's gonna float me over there, dude.
Yo, Lurking Jay. Hey, Soup, how's it going? I don't know, ask Soup.
Hi, Lurking Jay. So good to see you. I'm doing okay. I'm, you know, I'm doing as much as good as I can in the ever constant hell state. Hanging in there. The uncle's murder puzzles are currently stumping me as well. I really hope we get to kill him at the end of this game in the same way we murdered GLaDOS in Portal 1. Maybe send him to the moon.
Are we still just chatting? Think of all the, like, Quantum Conundrum category viewers we're missing out on.
True, hold on. So sorry, Quantum Heads.
Mm-hmm.
QUA.
Yeah, sorry, Quantum Heads. I know you're being displaced after the end of DSR.
That's really funny, man.
Thanks. I still need to watch that at some point.
Just skip it. Watch Dear Delilah.
Okay.
Watch the show I'm in.
What DSI?
I'm in there for like a little bit.
Whatever happened to DSI? Is that just like Beyond Horizons, where like just Nubby scheduling became too difficult?
Yes.
Cool.
Me shaking the box and going, when I don't know, maybe I'll poke him again. See if it's not that.
Given we just had the moment we had about Everhood, you might also have some feelings about the end of DSR. Oh, is this a controversial one?
DSR? That's my one. Damn Strange Residence is my one. It didn't end.
DSI. Yeah, we need to clarify it's Lamp's work that's controversial. Soup has no issues.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm intrigued by that.
That should have killed me. Oh god. Ow. Owie. Owie. I don't think I should be down here.
Uncle, why did you invent the Torment Nexus?
Uncle! Oh, I'm gonna vomit.
Uncle, I'm seeing different dimensions.
Help me.
My stand, dirty deeds done cheap.
Stop. You unlocked the soft lock dimension. Oh, fuck this.
You did it.
I'm so fucking stupid.
You know, I was like you once. 12, or is it 10? And that's where the similarity ends.
He's really kind of
Thanks,
starting
Uncle.
to sound like a cunt.
You've come quite a ways. Commendable. But don't let it get to your head.
He really starting to sound like a cunt.
Rather inconvenient, but I've found that it's better to be safe than sorry when utilizing more energy in 5 minutes than the Hoover Dam produces in a year.
Starting to really be like, I think you're a pain in my ass, nephew. Why'd I even let you come here, etc., etc. I kind of want to hurt him, getting to the point where he's feeling kind of punchable, even a little more every day.
Ooh, well, I'm really sorry. You'll need to get up and cross there.
I do like how the Dolly Law started with, like, your uncle being like, yeah, I like my rooms being arranged in a particular way, so, like, I have them to replace stuff, like, if it ever gets out of sync. And then you just end up in a room like this, and it's like, Uncle, why did you make this?
He's sick and twisted.
What purpose does room have, Uncle?
Ah.
Da 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 da. That was a dangerous jump.
Up you go!
You shut up! You fucking wretch.
Thanks, Uncle. I wasn't sure what to do there.
He's like backseat. He's like a real backseater.
Thank you, Mike.
It's okay, I got this. This is easy.
Dimensional chicanery changed the room layout. They legitimately have rooms like this on purpose. I think the game implies, like, stuff is happening to his house. Well, at the same time, you know, it's like... Also, I never, like, realized, like, the batteries made different sounds when you put them in.
I also haven't been
Nice
noticing.
I also like the dent in the wall from where the safe hits it.
That is a quadrangle rotary transformer. In case you weren't aware, they're a little dangerous.
I love the idea of you just turning around to face it and then going straight into the lasers.
Tired of him, man. Just let it take me, you know?
I'm gonna be real, Soup. I've done this level like a couple times now. I legitimately don't understand like what it actually wants you to do here. Like, I think I understand what it wants you to do.
They're a little dangerous.
But I don't think I've ever done it, like, properly.
Come on, let me just...
That is a quadrangle rotary transformer. In case you weren't aware, they're a little dangerous.
Yeah, no, shit, thanks, fuckhead. Well, that one's gone. New one, please. New one, please, or I'm killing myself. Thank you, Uncle. That's not gonna do it. Come on, hurry it up. Pop it up.
You only get one.
So, yeah. So is this the right...
Like, I guess I just don't understand, like, what the point, like, the rotating lasers in the middle are, like... Because, like, it gives you the heavy batteries, so, like, I assume it wants you to, like, use them to, like, get through, but, like... Yeah, why wouldn't you just circumvent them?
This is very fuckheaded.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Let's go. At least it gives you a checkpoint. The game's quite generous with those.
Yeah.
Although again, like, well, I suppose the game probably does have a target audience of like 6, so.
That's fucked up. I guess. I don't know. I feel. Come on. I don't know. That's mean to me also, considering.
But you know what I mean? It's like, it's too juvenile.
Hmm.
God, it's like, did you see that video Ram posted of like the 4.5 hour long of like rap battle parodies?
Oh no. Yes, I saw it.
I watched more of that than I should have. Like, I was kind of just like frozen in awe, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Watching the thing that it's like based on doesn't feel great either.
But yeah, I watched that as well. I saw like one of the top comments like, this is like what it feels like to be in purgatory, and I'm like, you know what? But no, the reason I get into it is because one of the rap battles they put in is like a verbally one of like Deadpool versus SpongeBob like beatbox.
Mm-hmm.
And I've never watched the Verbalace video before, and I'm like, oh, this target audience is for like actual like toddlers.
Yeah.
Like, it. I don't know like how to describe it. I guess like family friendly, edgy.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like all the insults are like, haha, you eat where you poop from, haha. It's like, I don't know what I was expecting. I guess I was just expecting like. I mean, there's nothing wrong with content for kids, you know.
Nah, fuck the kids.
I wasn't anticipating it to be that.
Fuck the kids. We hate children.
Chat, can you quote that?
We don't need them. We're leaving.
We don't need chat? Sorry, chat.
No, man. I don't know. Hey, anyone here ever listen or watch the Minute Hour? Anyone ever see those on YouTube?
Is that the one that, like, you thought I watched at one point and were very excited about, and then I said no, and you were like, oh.
Possibly. Fuck the kids, we hate children. I legit don't remember which one of you said that. 2025. Rainbow face. Lock in. You're a moderator now. You gotta lock in.
Yeah, current hype train conductor, founder, 12-month subscriber. That's the start of my new rap.
Memory issues, Chief. No, yeah, no, same. So I don't know if it's clear to anyone else, but I do hate this.
Mm-hmm. For what it is left, Chief, you don't need to skip all the laser sections. You can just walk through at the right time.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. Yeah, you can.
Again, like, it does give you heavy dimension. I'm sure, like, it wants you to do something with the safe. But, like, you can just walk straight on through.
God damn it. Anyway, the Minute Hour is good. It's harder to watch because the creator erased all traces of it from the internet, but all of the content for it is unlisted on the channel, so like, you know, go find it.
Like surprise round.
Mm-hmm. Also, I can just do this.
Yeah. You're short enough, surely.
I don't
the
think
laser
I was.
coming back.
Yeah, for sure. Huh! Huh!
Oh, careful!
Shut up.
This isn't the best place
Still
for
not done, by the
children,
way.
is it?
That's awesome, man. What does this do? No!
To be fair, this looks harder than it actually is.
Fantastic. Just need to get the alternator arm going.
Oh, hey, it's this thing.
Yeah. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember.
I do think it'd be a very funny bit if, like, you pretended you'd forgotten and then we just, like, get stuck here for another half hour.
Oh, I mean, like... That might still happen. Yay!
Me after a bad curry.
Yeah, man! Fuck, I'm sorry! Exposes my gears and wires.
That was sufficient. Enough.
Me after an okay curry.
What's wrong with him? Why is he, like, turning into, like, a full-on cunt? He used to be kinder. Why is he, like, the piece of shit now?
Your task is almost complete. And then you can finally leave my home in a state resembling a train wreck. How about you make your way to the Red Wing? It's upstairs.
You're already here, Soup.
I think Uncle's, like, possessed.
Fortunately, or maybe...
Uncle, I think you shifted
you're
into the
heading closer
bitch
to the
dimension.
technologies
Mm-hmm.
lab.
I think this
For
is...
what it's worth, I do think the one you unlock here is, like, probably the most fun.
Perhaps you might come across some clues to help me piece together this quandary.
Jealous of his 5-year-old nephew's puzzle-solving ability and apparent immortality.
Ah, yes. This is the last in a contiguous series of associated dimensions. As you can see, the gravitational pull in this dimension is directly in opposition to our customary one.
The painting! Oh, there's more paintings.
Watch out!
Shut up, dude.
Watch out!
Shut up.
Do you suppose that the gravitational bodies that influence this dimension are different? Or is the manor, in fact, built upside down? Ponder that. I vaguely remember an IDS receptacle mounted somewhere on the second story. Ah, there's our little friend. You've certainly gotten rather adroit.
What are you saying?
Uncle shifted into the words my 10-year-old nephew doesn't understand dimension.
The fuck are you? I want to hurt him. He's the most infuriating codger I've met. Okay.
I believe that opened the hatch over there.
Turn it off.
Awesome, thanks, Bird.
Turn it off.
I bet you wanted me to do that, huh? Mad scientist, crazy evil laugh.
I just think whatever's taking over you is making you like. I think you're. I think I'm putting on my game theory hat.
Periodic articulated Gruy Day in that room influencing this area. I believe that you'll have to wrap around this room to get through.
Now you can crush yourself with a save without even needing the. Ow! Fuck! Oh! Without even needing to pick up the soft version. Yeah, you're right. I'm okay.
And again, like, I just love our read of just, like, an actual 5-year-old having the worst time here.
Uh-huh. Like, why would you have a good time? Especially when he's, like, okay, like, he used to be, like, genuinely whimsical. And, like, maybe I hurt his feelings and that's why he's lashing out.
I really have no idea why I set this area up.
Like, I think Uncle's changed for, like, the worse, you know?
At this point, you have traveled further into the manor than any other family member has in the last 2 decades.
Maybe we should hunt Uncle for pitchforks.
Again anytime soon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to hurt him. Especially if this is how he's going to continue to act, but, you know. Maybe I can calm him down. Maybe he can become a better person.
Oh, it seems as if the timer on Desmond doesn't have the duration that you'll need.
Well, okay, let's look around here.
B.
B?
Yeah. B.
B?
Yeah.
B.
B.
You should be able to utilize that battery.
What battery?
It did just tell you, actually.
Hmm?
What was it? What was you pressing? What's in the thing, Soup? What does the button activate?
Oh. Oh. Well. Well. Shut up, okay?
I'll give the game that one. Like, I've complained about it being like it's like too forward a dialogue. That was a good like pause to be like, okay, the player probably hasn't figured out that like you can grab the battery from there. Now we can tell them.
Mm-hmm.
As a rule, don't look directly into his eyes. Trust me.
Hmm.
Some event must have occurred to cause me to be transported to this pocket dimension. If only I could remember what.
Still has amnesia. Sure he
My
does.
headache is getting a little better, although I still have a rather large lump on my skull.
Uh-huh. He's been injected with some Resident Evil juice that's turning him into a beast.
I still can't get over like pirate accident in Hawaii being like, yeah, Majima has amnesia, now he's just decided to become a pirate, and they're just like, yeah, that's the plot.
Oh, in case you don't see it, there's an electrical converter on the ceiling that needs to be pressed.
God, the speedrun for this one is so tight.
I can't believe my memory hasn't returned yet.
Trapped in the Pocket Dimension by Bitch-Ass Uncle. I love that light novel.
Ow! Fuck, it hurt my head.
I just need to get to that door somehow.
I got this. Oh, I did it. Crushing your head should give you an
this game was
achievement.
made in 2012.
What was the name of
The
that
greatest
one?
puzzle in the world. Tribute.
Huh. Initial D reference.
Mm-hmm.
Not initial D.
Yeah, they're gonna say tenacious.
Got my D wrong, my bad, folks.
I need to put like 1 second of Euro Beast on my soundboard so I can like do it like I do the Breaking Bad intro.
Uh-huh. Get me banned again.
Mm-hmm.
I used to somewhat like you.
Well, if you get banned, you know who to call.
Saul Goodman. Ghostbusters.
Got half a note there, I think will be good.
Oh shit, it didn't come up.
Oh, unfortunate.
Maybe it's because my fucking thing, how my thing is set up. I guess I'm going up.
I introduced one of my co-workers to beatboxing puppies today.
You're a monster.
He was very upset by the fact the song isn't even like beatboxing until like the very last part.
It certainly is one of the reasons to be upset.
Whoa, chat going crazy.
Shut up! Do not play that in my presence. I'll fucking eat you alive.
And to be careful which buttons I press. The one I have beatboxing Poppy on also has like all different cuts from the drink, which I don't want to be playing on stream.
Mm-hmm. Also, yeah, is kind of really funny that UCS just sitting at work going, "Hey, you want to see something funny?" And then pulls out your phone or your computer, just shows someone beatbox. I'd fucking I'd go home and complain about you.
Getting the seed stuck between my teeth.
No, what I do is I tie it into the current conversation and wait for them to be like, huh, what's that? And I'm like, well, you've asked me to show it to you. This one's on you.
That's entrapment.
It is, actually.
Ike is
So look, Ike is he's a funny little guy. He's running.
Mm-hmm. Can I hurt him?
You know, I put those belts there for a reason. Just think about it.
God damn you, Ike. Would you accept a trade? Beatboxing Puppy for a PNG tube or Sprite Switch? What is that? Are you offering to switch my Sprite? But I have to listen to Beatboxing Puppy? Yes? I think that's a really bad trade, but I like making my chat happy, so I guess we can hurt me.
I also think I have gaming in the Clinton ears on here, which is like another like very obscure reference.
Play Beatboxing Puppy so I can get my Sprite Switch. He doesn't even beatbox.
What's the button down here? Is it just drink?
You're offended. I did it. I did it for you.
There we go. We can bring Wisteria out.
Yay.
Mod view. Suspicious user activity. Unban requests. None.
Just looking around.
I don't know what the buttons do. Let's see. Poke Soup Yuri, Mr. Cheese Switch, look at not Poke Soup Yuri, Wisteria Switch. Yeah, we'll do all those.
What was it? What am I supposed to... Okay. Right.
Not happy.
Well, you've been really mean to me recently, Uncle, so...
It's also so weird how, like, he keeps going back and forth, being like, don't break my glass, and being like, well, you had to do that to progress.
Ike's is an I didn't even see that one.
He's like going through something, I think. I don't think he's, like, okay. Wow, you smashed the glass, that's awesome.
Smash glass, save me.
There we go. A lot of you kind of
makes me feel like I'm an old mecha pilot and they've just put me in a brand new model I haven't customized yet. Yeah, every time I open up the mod view for a Soup Switch, I have to, like, stick my butt out like I'm driving with a darling in the Frank's machines.
Man. Hi, I'm Soup. I'm like a trigger defender. And my life is hell, by the way.
Only do that when modding. No, I quite like trigger stuff as well.
Sometimes
I feel like we've had this argument before. I am one of the people who do things like overall Kill la Kill is a good piece of media. There's like reasonable like opinions on like why you should dislike it, but there's also a lot of unreasonable opinions on why you should dislike it.
Oh, what do you think counts for unreasonable?
I think a lot of the people who just like can't get over the superficial stuff being like, oh, it's all fan service. It's like, well, yeah, it's making commentary on it. It's by doing so, like, it's favoring the point. Like, that's kind of the whole plot of it. Like, if you don't like fan service, then yeah, fair enough. But like, you can't take it out of it. It'd be a different work if you did.
Uh-huh.
Science juice is quite an amazing substance, you know.
Especially with like how well the wordplay is for like most of it.
Conductor and amplifier of energy frequency, just a small amount.
Being like, hey, we're conflating like fashion with fascism, because like both in English and Japanese those words have like similar sort of like sound structures.
Oh, yes.
And then also the fact that like the title is like, you know, combining like wearing and, you know, like what is it, like cutting and like obviously the word to kill as a loan word. Like, it's very well done, like, wordplay.
Something, something, dressed to kill. Something, something.
Yeah, being, like, the best translation, but alas.
Fan service is a complaint I do and don't accept based on whether the complainer knows that it being off-putting is the point. Something, something,
yeah.
Me when I look at Danganronpa and I go, I get what it's going for, I still think it kinda sucks.
I will actually go an extra step. I will say people being like, I wish they wouldn't dress like that and Kill la Kill is the fandom equivalent of being like, wow, Walter White is an alpha male.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yes. This area unfortunately flooded a few weeks ago. You'll need to go all the way around. Okay, cross there.
That doesn't help, man.
Danganronpa is so bad. Were you here for the preamble where we had a discussion on this? Because we actually talked about that earlier.
Uh-huh. No, yeah, it's fair.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, if you want to become one of the YouTube commenters and be a bug in your next life...
Yeah, become a bug in your next life and become a YouTube viewer. Be sure to say hi YouTube, hi Twitch when you're in the comment section.
Yeah, no. We didn't like go like super deep into it. It was mostly just being like, there's a lot to dislike with Dying, but we also kind of like went over like why it is actually popular and why people do like it. Because we have a couple friends who are like, it's irredeemable media and there's no possible way you could ever enjoy it. And we're like, that's a bit extreme.
Tragically, sometimes bad media, or media you don't like, have good thing in it. Luckily, I'll never be like that, and every media I dislike is terrible on principle.
Yeah, with Dangan 3 especially, Kokichi Uma is basically my ideal character archetype. I love it whenever a character like that is in a piece of media. They are the most fun to read for me.
I don't know, my opinion on Danganronpa 3, I pick up Koichi, and I go... I look at Koichi, and I feel like he's just part of the larger archetype of Danganronpa character that is... whimsical to not whimsical cunt, like, that is not an antagonist, but not like not on your side.
Yeah, like he is the Byakuya / Nagato equivalent for that game for sure.
Though, and I don't know.
I do think he does the archetype the best.
I think every one of those are my favorite in those games.
Byakuya is like probably one of the only good characters I have in one. I could not stand Nagito in 2, like, at all.
Now, in my defense, 2 is the one I know the least about, other than its biggest spoiler. Which I looked at that and I went, oh, so it's, like, gonna be my favorite one.
Yeah, I do feel like each cast is, like, successfully better than the last. Like, none of them are perfect, all of them have, like, very bad characters in. But, yeah, 1 is, like, almost entirely bad. 2 is, like, some good ones are in there. 3 is, like, also some good ones, and mostly alright ones, I would say.
If people want to claim that it's irredeemable, I suppose that's okay. My general take on it is more so that, like, the point of me saying the things I'm saying about Danganronpa is, like, there's plenty of reasons why it got popular. It is a simple matter of, like, sometimes there will be a thing in media that you will hate, and that's, like, reasonable, and then sometimes there will be a thing in media that people like, and it will, and media will, you know, because, like, what is it? Good music, aesthetics, theming, and, like, quote-unquote interesting characters. These are all things that people would become, like, attached to.
Yeah. I think another one to, like, quickly bring back from, like, the pre-stream discussion is, like, sometimes people just like things that, like, aren't good media, and, like, that's fine, and in fact I would argue that's the majority opinion. Like, if you ever look, like, the most popular songs of a time, like, I don't think, like, #1 on the charts at a given moment is ever, like, a best song of all time. It's just one that has a wide mass appeal. Again, like, similarly, like, I don't know how well this translates to the US, but, like, it's quite, like, prevalent in, like, the UK. So, like, situation, but, like, soap operas are very popular over here, and, like, I don't think anyone has ever called any of the soap operas, like Coronation Street or Emmerdale, good. Like, they're known to be very trashy, but they're also very popular. People just like watching trash. Again, like, I don't know what American equivalents of that would be, but I'm sure, I suppose, like, what is, like, Keeping Up with the Kardashians is, like, an example.
Oh, Christ.
Like, no one is looking at that as, like, high media, but it's, like, one of the top shows of all time.
Safe closer, you could probably jump to it.
It's like, you're in the soup stream, so we know you like good media, because congratulations, you found it. But, yeah, no, people just like watching unchallenging tosh, as they say.
Oh, yeah, no, something, I was also talking about this when I was getting into discussion about, like, Shonen and JJK, where it's, like, a lot of Shonen media is, like, just, like, junk food. Not necessarily, like, quality content in most regards, but is still, like, fun to watch and get into. Tragically, this is not how my brain operates, so when I watch a thing like that to the fullest of its extent, I do kind of end up becoming insane, but that's not here or there. Why'd I do that?
Yeah.
If you can get that safe closer, you could probably jump to it.
I've seen like some discussion on the hero stuff and like just Dangan's handling of transness, which is a bottle of worms I don't particularly want to get into myself. But I do think one thing just keep in mind is like it's an older series. Like if you've never encountered like that kind of like if you're brand new to Dangan, like you've only just started watching it because like other people are playing it or whatever, then it's like it's easy to forget that in the last 10 years specifically, writing for like LGBT topics has come like such a long way, you know?
Can get that safe closer,
people are able to write stuff like properly these days, and that is something that you should not take for granted because that was not the case for the longest time. Like, keep in mind 2014, which I think is around the time Dangan came out, we were still having a stare because Korra, like, God forbid, decided to have a gal kiss a gal in the finale. That was unheard of. That's like the level we're talking about. Bang in 2010? Yeah, so even before then.
Thanks, Korra. Thank you, Steven Universe.
I dislike Korra, I dislike Steven Universe, but looking back, we had to start somewhere, you know? Like, I'm grateful for the steps like they took.
Yeah. Damn it.
Into the soup, my child. Into the soup. Into the soup, my child.
It's fine. We're fine. We're gonna do it. Come back up. Please.
No, it's gone. It's into the soup. As you will, as well, soup.
No. How do I do it? I hate this puzzle. I hate this puzzle a lot, I think. This is like irritating as shit.
I got bad news for you, Soup. So much of the back half of this game is just conveyor belts. Safe inverse gravity.
Seems like a very ineffective way to traverse a factory.
Well, our uncle did terrible experiments that have caused this to happen. But there we go, good thinking. You can still make it. No, never mind.
I'm just breaking the fucking conveyor belts at this point.
Soup, how stressed would you be getting if the game did have, like, realistic physics, and, like, if you slammed a conveyor belt too many times, it'd break and make the level impossible?
I guess I'd be kind of upset. I think that would be a really irritating function they would have created.
We're almost done, Soup.
That's like something I think Fear and Hunger would do if it was a puzzle game.
Fear and puzzles.
Fear and puzzles.
Yeah, just gotta get over to the door.
Yeah, okay. Huh. Okay. Have you noticed that he doesn't talk to us anymore in between levels, and also that the walkways are shorter now, so we actually have to wait for the loading between levels?
I wonder if the game devs are running out of time.
Game devs are running out of time and/or couldn't get more dialogue for him.
This is the lost eyes of Quantum Conundrum.
There are 3 safes down there, if that helps. You're gonna need that heavy battery.
Thanks, man. If they ran out, if it's like this because they're running out of time, it's like kind of obvious, and also it makes me lead into my uncle has become irritable with us.
There's a clean zone perimeter here. No objects over the threshold.
I hate you, man.
Damn, I can't believe you removed Rainbow Phase as a VIP 2 hours ago.
I had to make them a VIP. I had to make them a moderator.
You didn't have to remove the VIP in the process, though.
I didn't do it on purpose. That just is what happened. I think it is.
Don't worry, Rainbow Phase. I still like you for what it's worth.
Come on, man.
Soup stole my fucking diamond. The hot new sequel to a Marisa stole the precious thing.
You have to know. You have to know that I like you. You know I'm right. Chat, what's your favorite Better Call Saul moment?
Chat, welcome to Chuck Hits His Head compilation. Number 297. I think we found Sue's favorite.
Well, okay, so you found it. Look, your mother gave it to me for Christmas, and I've been meaning to put it up, but sometimes grown-ups are busy. Constructing a breeder nuclear reactor, tuning a trans-dimensional accelerometer. Live with it.
Fun fact, Soup. If you come back later, once you got all the batteries in this level, if you view your picture in all 4 dimensions, you get an achievement.
I already got it.
Oh, you've probably already seen it in the other ones then. Well,
yeah. Thanks for the fun tip though. What are you referencing that did that to Soup? Just really great Better Call Saul moments. Okay, so that does that. Nothing comes through the conveyor belts at all.
there you go, chat. Minor Better Call Saul spoilers. But...
So yeah, I'm like sitting here trying to be like, do I just like explain an entire like fraction of Better Call Saul? How do you?
One of the top comments on the videos, this is the moment 1216 became 1261.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I get it now. It also as a note for the people, we do not like Chuck.
Also, Soup, for reference, I posted the 1-hour loop of him hitting his head.
Yeah, that's what I assumed happened.
Okay.
Yeah, just for context, we don't like that fucking guy. Don't feel bad for him.
The people who do like Chuck, I think you've only seen the first 5 or 6 episodes, and you haven't seen his true nature.
Ah, I'm stupid. I'm gonna die. Something. Chuck is a good character.
There are three.
Good one for the death compilation. Chuck is a good character.
I believe that there are 3 safes down there, if that helps. You're gonna need that heavy battery.
What? 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 Huh? Huh? What was that?
That's Ike disappearing in slow motion.
Oh. Ugly motherfucker. That's not cute. That's like objectively not cute. That's ugly. That's a fucking Fear and Hunger baby that you shoot a fucking cap in its skull for.
That's the Fuzzy Wuzzy from Star Kids Black Friday.
It is. No, it is. Oh, fuck, it is. Sorry, it took me a second to process.
No, don't take it out there. It'll die immediately.
Yeah. Remember, don't look in its eyes. True.
Don't let your emotions get in the way of a clearly logical solution. Isn't geometry fun?
I do love how you're having so much fun with dimensions, like you're just not like going back to normal ones at this point, you're going into different ones.
Yeah. It doesn't feel right.
Like, I can't go back to normal to pick up this box, we need to go slow motion.
Uh-huh. Like, that makes more sense.
You did it. And now you can pick up the safes and put them somewhere. I mean, if you take them outside, they're gonna, like, just get eaten alive, so you gotta put them somewhere else.
Yeah, like, I wonder where, though, huh?
Yeah, if only there was breakable glass or something.
See, this, like, doesn't
Did it,
feel
Soup?
right.
Now you can leave. Like, I'll get over to the door.
Perimeter here. No objects over the threshold.
God damn it. Wonder how bad of a job I've done so far.
Chat, donate to say how bad of a job you think Soup has done so far.
It'll really help with my ego, chat.
Chat, donate to make Soup experience ego death.
Just like in Dear Delilah.
Chat, donate so Soup can finally understand what the zeitgeist is.
The only prime triangular number, and the number of safes you'll want on those conveyor belts down there.
Dude. God damn it. Where's the other one? Ah!
I mean, also friendly reminder, you don't need to actually jump down there with them. Like, you can walk through the laser grid.
True.
It's not gonna kill you.
But also, what if one of them, like... don't land correctly? Here we go.
I wonder why the glass is partitioned into 9 squares like that.
Well, he's a nerd. Unk's a nerd and an
There's
asshole.
a clean zone perimeter here. No objects over the threshold. Oh, perfect timing.
Definitely not how you were meant to do that, but good job.
Kinda like, no, too bad, they should have made it.
Look out! Just kidding.
Every day
Uncle.
whenever I go to sleep, whenever I close my eyes, I envision my hands around his throat.
I still see the town in my
Can
dreams.
you hear me?
Yeah, we did briefly talk about Silent Hill.
End of Quantum Conundrum. That kid's name, James
hear
Sunderland.
me?
Oh, God. Shoutouts to Silent Hill. Also, I guess not shoutouts to Silent Hill. What a tragic fucking franchise.
You know what Ike stands for? Pyramid Head.
True!
Oh,
Huh.
Just that easy.
Ah!
you hear me? Oh. I forgot how loud these things can get. Hey, remember those electrovat contraptions? Yes, well, they still do the same thing.
If you somehow get this to land in the middle one, I'll be amazed. Yeah, I thought you had it for a second, but it was just, yeah, no.
Nice hang time.
I do think, like, making stuff fly across the map by, like, alternating between grav and anti-grav is, like, one of the more fun mechanics the game has.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, my depth perception.
It's also one of the reasons that, like, I wasn't too fond of, like, the least, shifts sort of, like, goals, because it's, like, optimizing the fun out of it.
Uh-huh.
So I know the anti-grav is fun, but don't forget you do have soft to just, like, pick it up when it throws it out.
Uh-huh. I don't know, I kind of wanted to see if I could do the getting it in the middle.
Death perception, my mortal nemesis.
Come on. That's great, man.
Danganronpa popularized the concept of a death game, but this is the death game.
Ha 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 ha.
Twitch chat didn't like that joke, but YouTube VOD commenters are, they're gonna love it.
Be sure to say hi, Twitch. We really liked that joke. That joke saved us.
Joke saved us.
You're not allowed to say bits when you're a fucking member of the YouTube comment section.
Yeah, that's
This area
Twitch
of the map is
appropriation.
rather fantastic, isn't it?
I will
There is
delete
nothing
comments
like
if you
good
say bit.
old-fashioned human ingenuity and determination to get the job done.
Went back onto the YouTube video that got 2,000 views just to look at the comment section of that again.
Mm-hmm.
People really liked fat women.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, I went there once, like, all the comments were like, whoa, wooga. It's like...
BBW. Some of them were just saying BBW. You're obsessed. You're deranged. You're obsessed. You're sick in the
like
head.
a toddler making weird association.
Uh-huh. Oh man. I haven't told you about this. There's a person I use TikTok sometimes. It's my known weakness.
Oh no.
And there's someone on TikTok that really pisses me off. And it's a guy who role plays as a caveman, looking at his own TikTok feed. And then his TikTok feed, if it ever shows like cooking videos.
I once knew someone
I'm talking,
who
Uncle.
retrofitted a laser pointer to achieve a focal point of less than 1/1000th of an inch. I must say it was rather impressive, and certainly sliced through several materials, including his own toes, like a hot knife through butter.
Hot knife through butter, like caveman see on TikTok.
Like, you know, he's like, he just watches, if it's a cooking video, he'll like stop scrolling, and he'll go like, fire, yeah, fire. And when he sees meat, he'll freak out about that. And then the moment the meat shows up, he'll just only care about the meat. So when it goes away, he'll like start pouting and go, where meat? Where meat? And like that's the entire fucking like 2-minute long video.
Sorry, and you don't like this guy?
No, I fucking hate him. I wanna put a nail through his head.
That sounds exactly like the kind of thing you'd be like, dude, this is the best guy on the platform.
Well, like, well, okay, maybe it's because I've, like, that's literally all it is, and, like, I don't know, it gets annoying listening to, the caveman's name is Grack. It's annoying listening to Grack bitch and whine about when the meat's not on screen. It's like a toddler. You know what? I don't like it when he says, yeah, touch it weird. Hi, Claire, hi. Talking about one of my least favorite TikTokers who I am following because at that point, like, it certainly is unique content creation, but, like, I want him dead. I want that character specifically dead.
Suit makes his own TikTok only watching the caveman videos, and whenever the meat goes away, he's going, one caveman dead.
One caveman dead. Grack also has a podcast with his friend Gronk, where they just where it's like, it feels like it is purposely a bad podcast, where, like, they're kind of awkwardly not saying a lot and not talking that much, and just being like, how your day? And it's like, oh, you know, push rock, yeah, push rock, yeah. And, like, that's all that is for, like, a couple minutes, and it's like, you sit like, watching a bad podcast, but they're, like, cavemen is the bit, and, like, that also, it makes me, like, want to hurt them.
Nice.
Chat, if someone donates $80 right now to get us to our goal, Soup will do a caveman stream for you.
Chat, if we get $80 and reach our goal, we'll have a stream watch party with my friends where we go through my TikTok likes.
God. Yeah, no,
Well done.
I have... Well done. I didn't know that one was deserved, Uncle. We kind of had a problem with that.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah, he agrees.
$80
disincentive.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, but I have mentioned before that I am, like, chronically off social media. Like, maybe if I don't know what to do, I might go on Tumblr and just, like, reblog a few posts in a row. And, like, that's the extent of, like, my online presence, really.
Right.
And yeah, I do feel moral superiority over it, actually. I do think I'm better than everyone else.
Okay. I understand. I don't know, it sounds like you're missing out on some prime caveman content, man.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like you like it more than I do.
Like, I do meme about it, but, like...
There are an excessive number of flooded areas.
I don't know, I do think, like, weaning off social media is, like, a good detox for the soul.
It is.
Like, so many of my friends who like complain about stuff nonstop, I'm like, have you tried just like not reading about it like 24/7?
Some of the mainline science juice pipes must have been compromised.
See, I like.
Oh,
I
wouldn't recommend having a drink. Science juice is not potable. Trust me.
My general goal with that stuff is to just like. My feeds are only filled with shit that is truly irrelevant.
Well, at least
or like inane. So when I do bitch about something, it is, you know, a caveman not liking me not liking a caveman talk about meat and fire.
Yeah. Like I was doing that as well. Like I'm very much like one for like curating a social media experience. Like legitimately, if like you see something online, you're like, this has made my day worse by reading it, then like get that out of there. Like,
whoa,
and, like unfollow the relevant people.
Just
don't engage.
Well, what the fuck? Hold on.
Whoa.
Thank you, Lurking J, for the $50 donation.
Thank.
Here's 50. Someone else pay the 30. I look around sweating. I shouldn't say things.
On the plus side, if someone does donate the 30, this will be my first actual exposure to TikTok.
I'll have to clean out my TikTok line.
I have never used it. I'm vaguely aware of like it existing as a successor to Musical.ly, and like I see reposted videos from it sometime. I don't know like what it is.
It's like, I think it was more intended to be like a Vine successor. And like,
yeah, and all I know about Musical.ly is like that one kid who like was singing like I'm not gonna give up while like his grandma's dying in the background.
Fucked up. I don't know anything about that actually. What the fuck?
Well, at least we can say you're getting closer.
Yeah, all I know is like that was a big thing in the news, and then TikTok bought it, and like
well,
was born out of it.
Say you're getting closer to the last generator. Heads up.
Shut up. I got this.
You know, we're making good headway. We might actually finish this tonight.
Yay. CS didn't believe in me, but I'm doing it anyway.
Yeah, I thought since we didn't finish the time slow wing last time, I thought we'd end up in a similar sitch where like we'd get just before the end of the anti-grav wing before having to call it.
So where does the game want me to go?
I've been on TikTok, Instagram, I know nothing about either of them. Yeah, also I've never used Instagram. I think I made an account like once because my friend was like doing like a fitness thing and they're like, oh, you should like follow and like, you know, see my progress. I'm like, okay. I don't think I ever actually like checked in on it. But yeah, I also know nothing about Instagram, which is like also funny because like similar thing, like it's so big, like everyone has an Instagram account kind of thing, and it's like, well, not me. I feel the same way about Pinterest. It's like I've never used Pinterest, and it seems like utterly like incomprehensible to me. But no, apparently so many people use Pinterest.
I don't know. I have Tumblr. I barely use my Tumblr. What? Okay.
5-year-old accepting the memento mori.
Yeah, I have a Tumblr I barely use. I have a Twitter that I just objectively want to stop using. But like I kinda need to while it's in its last dying throes.
Yeah, no, like I am at the point where like I would just like flat out delete my Twitter if I could, but the art's like commission are there. Yeah, and it goes back to like the original thing as well as like if I was still into social media, like, I would want to, like, start getting my feet on Blue Sky, but it's like, why would I even want to use social media?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, I'm kind of like, yeah, maybe like I'll log on like once every couple of weeks, see what people have posted, but I'm like, I don't know, man, I have a pretty good life as far as I'm concerned.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need the algorithm to, like, I don't know, regardless. Does Pinterest count as social media? It doesn't. I'm just using it as an example of, like, similar to Instagram. Like, it's a huge thing that sort of I have seemingly just avoided entirely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I am on social media on the prospect of I'm trying to fucking do content on the internet. And also, like,
converter should be up there.
You know, when it's not evil, it's like a helpful way to see cool things.
Yeah, like, I mean, that is a thing. It's sort of like, you know, as someone who is quite literally streaming right now, then yeah, social media is a tool to be used.
Hmm.
You know, online presence is a good. That is your brand.
Think of this like telling a good joke. Timing is everything.
Back here.
This one sucks, by the way. The timing for this is like, cracked. Even I struggle with this one.
Hmm.
Because, like, you gotta anti-grav it, and then un-anti-grav it so the thing goes down, but it has to be anti-graved enough to, like, have the momentum continue going up. And then, like, anti-grav again once you're past it. It's not the one, Chief.
What the fuck? Hmm.
Also, I think about the discussion of, like, not using, like, Pinterest and Instagram, like, over, like, very popular things, and then I'm like,
I suppose having the ability to teleport
all the people in my day-to-day life who are, like, just ardent users like ChatGPT.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, how do you exist?
Oh god, no.
Thank you so much, you're so cool.
You okay, buddy?
Oh no. How did this happen? I can't fucking believe it. Thank you, Lurking.
This is my rap moment. No. No.
Why do I say things? Well, I guess next Tuesday we'll...
Chat, look forward to TikTok Tuesday, where Soup takes you through the latest trends.
I will not make that a whole fucking stream. I can't make that be the whole stream.
What do you mean? I mean, to be fair, like, yeah, we could do it as the preamble, basically.
Yeah, it'll be the you'll get TikTok likes preamble. Next, yeah. I'll see if Kandaru's okay with it. If it can be done during Thursday's Steambot preamble.
TikTok Thursday. Get ready for some Steambot Chronicles by chronicling some steamy talks.
How do you say things?
You have no control over the ideas I will put in the mind of Twitch chat.
No.
I can recall that there were a few tremors earlier in the day. That's a newer memory.
Okay, that was pretty good. Soup, we have a new tagline to put on the stream.
What? Okay, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Already to the bot maintenance bay, I see. How fortunate.
Well, thank you everyone for the contributions this month to get me to the $300 goal. That's pretty awesome of y'all. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. It's great. I love having money. That was too parasocial. Fuck you guys.
Remember, chat, Super now has enough money, he has to live.
That's right!
If you...
I'm not allowed to die. I have to live.
But if you want to make him really happy, the next $50 on the stream will go directly to getting a big woman commission.
Okay, I guess I should say something too. Thank you whoever donated. You have collectively saved me $80. Rainbow Face, you don't have to do this.
Whatever you did, Super could get more commissions.
No.
Remember, Super said today, no desperation. And look where that got us. TikTok stream, baby.
Why did the no desperation give us TikTok stream? I feel like something happened here. No. I want to thank them. Okay, fair enough. Hey, what's happening?
You're pressing lots of buttons and stuff's happening. I'm gonna be honest, Soup, I don't know what you're wanting to happen with this.
I don't know either.
I mean, I guess this is what the 5-year-old probably would be doing. Well, you're over there now.
Slightly more complex, but you've proven to be at least semi-capable.
Well, Soup, I hope you understood that last stream, because now here's the advanced version of it.
I know I've programmed them to only consider certain tasks, but sometimes I get the odd suspicion that they've developed further processing capabilities.
Ah.
That is one good thing for this, is that these things they're holding are magnetic, so you don't need to worry about getting the positioning just right.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Come on! Hey! Oh my god.
I mean, you'd want to be up there anyway. Well.
I want to kill him.
I love how I'm like, oh yeah, the anti-grav is probably my favorite of the mechanics, and you'll just hear like, I want to kill everyone. Just having the worst time.
It could, it's fun. It's neat. It's funny. I like it. I just, I don't like this guy. This guy's like being a piece of shit to me.
I like how you did say that with like the cadence of a 5-year-old who got a gift they didn't want for Christmas, but like being nice to the family about it.
Avocado, thanks.
Like, no, it's fun. I'll have fun playing with the wooden sticks.
Ow, ow, no, come on. Ow, it hurts. I can't see. I can't see. Out of my way.
Okay, so if I'm going to give you a radical idea.
Uh-huh.
What if you were just on top of the safe, like, as you ride it over to the next one? I mean, it's not moving forward now, so...
It worked.
What if this guy just popped the safe just to, like, annoy you specifically?
He wouldn't. He knows the score.
It's easy coming.
He knows what will happen.
Not even done with this level.
Very interesting.
Now it's time for the hard version of this puzzle.
Do you like heights? I am rather fond of them.
Is he like killing people? No, he's just shooting things.
Do you like huntsman spiders? Well, this next room I've decided to fill with 5,000 of them. They came from the spider dimension I was experimenting with, but we didn't have time to implement into the game.
The fifth
John
one.
Delancey.
I'd get scared.
Turns out the 12-year-old playtesters weren't quite happy with the spider dimension.
As much as I do.
Not sure why.
I really want to hurt him.
Maybe you should enjoy huntsman spiders as much as I do.
Hint. No! Wait, what was it? But... Hold on.
Chat, if you donate $1,800, Soup can buy a ticket to Australia and see a real-life huntsman spider.
Why would I want that? Why would someone want that? Why would any... I don't think I want that, CS.
We'll then watch a TikTok about them.
We'll watch TikToks. I'll fill up my TikTok likes with spiders, I guess. Come on. Wrong way. Yeah. Yeah. Come on.
Yeah?
Come on. Ow! Fuck everything! I hate everyone! God is against me! It's not right! Oh.
Anyway, taking away from the anti-grav induced safe stress. I know you like Soul Leisure a lot, Soup. I forget, have you mentioned if you're like into Fire Force?
I've never seen it.
I've seen it, fair enough.
I haven't seen it. I know some things about it. I think Ram really likes Fire Force for its ending.
That's interesting. I haven't heard much about the ending.
From what I understand about the ending, it's very strange.
Yeah, because I know like the new season that's coming out shortly.
I've been meaning to look at Fire Force because despite the fact that I have a theory that I might not like it that much, I'd like to actually watch it to be certain. Come on, come on.
I had a reasonable time with the first 2 seasons. And again, like, it's similar to Dangan, where, like, you just kind of need to look past all the problems. And just, like, turn your brain off and have a good time. Because, again, like, there are plenty of reasons to despise Fire Force if you go in cognizant of them.
Yeah.
Well, if you're like, this is a dumb show and that's not taking itself too seriously and it's just trying to entertain, it's like, okay. Although I will say, one of the characters in it is, like, completely insufferable.
There's some people like that in Soul Eater. My like general opinion on Soul Eater is that the first 3 episodes of Soul Eater are so bad you almost don't even need to watch them. And then after that, it's like it like just is like up from there. Come on. The moment he sees something he doesn't like, he'll just fucking keep going. So I don't know what the game thinks I'm supposed to do. I understand the, like, physics, get it thing moving to location. Like, okay, is it... No. Okay. Uh-huh.
Yep. Yeah, to be honest, as soon as you lose, like, the forward momentum, like, it's basically gone. Because, like, it is designed in a way where, like, the one jump is, like, plenty if you get it right. Don't know how you did that.
Two.
Yeah, it's like, I think you hold that one for a bit too long. I mean, you got it, but...
Okay. Maybe something can happen here. Come on! Okay, okay. Oh.
I don't know much about Raincode. Also, like, I haven't really kept up with, like, any of the post-Dangan stuff. Because I know there's been a few of them now, because, like, I know there's Raincode, I know there's Tribe 9. I think there's another one that, like, came out that I don't know the name of off the top of my head. Maybe it didn't, maybe I'm making that up.
There's, like, there's one that was, like, where the characters were designed by a Pokemon artist that came out exclusively on the Switch.
Yeah, I think so. Because I think, yeah, there's probably a Switch Direct, Nintendo Direct where I saw it. Oh, glad enough of you. Goodbye.
He shot me in the back of the head.
I want to see the rabbits, George.
I want to see the rabbits, George.
Do you like heights? I am rather fond of them.
You almost did it to me twice. I fucking... Okay, where is it supposed to land? Is it right here?
No, I think that's a trick.
Right.
Not that one either. Yeah, it's this guy coming. Because, like, then use his forward momentum and that takes you straight to the button.
Maybe you should also enjoy heights as much as I do.
It's a bad hit, Uncle. I call him Uncle, and I just think of, like, Avatar Last Airbender. Fuck you!
You don't get that one. Wait even longer.
Killing you!
Go. Yeah, you can't let it hit the ceiling, because then it kills the momentum. A little bit more. Yeah, there you go, and just one more time, and don't let it hit the ceiling. Well, there you go, and ideally you want to be on top of that so you could go over, but...
Okay. Hold on.
So you have one over there now. It's like, I think... If you can just, like, jump on, like, one of the guys who are going straight, but, like, yeah, this is fine as well.
Oh! I don't like that it does that.
I'm gonna be real, I don't think I ever saw that.
Oh!
Uncle's coming for you then.
They want to hurt me.
Let's go. That poor safe.
It, like, died. I saw the sign. It opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Yes, without understanding. It opened up my mind. I saw the sign. It's gonna give you up on. I don't even personally like that song that much. I have an artist that I like adore that loves that song.
Be safe now.
Thank you, Uncle.
It's like an actual
Thank you,
jump
Ike.
scare. That's like a real jump
One of
scare.
the best modes of transportation ever invented. Well, at least the most scientifically complex.
And now you can throw it and ride it anywhere.
Well.
Cool.
We'll get there.
One of the best modes of transportation ever invented. Well, at least the most scientifically complex. Process.
Let's go.
You'll need yourself and the safe to be on the other side.
Huh? But I...
Yeah, the bit you wanted to go to is like up top.
Oh no.
One of the best modes of transportation ever invented. Well, at least the most scientifically complex. Process a bit here. You'll need yourself and the safe to be on the other side.
Okay. No. What? Come on, man.
You're doing quite well for you.
Shut up.
A bit concerned about the excess of science juice outside the confinement of their pipes.
It's wild how much shorter that level was compared to the previous one.
Right.
Devices, you should be all right.
There's like no rhyme or reason to the puzzle
You'll have to
length.
initiate the room's boot sequence.
Well, have fun with this one, Soup.
Oh.
Watch out. That's a big one.
Huh? Huh.
Couch surfing. That's what CS stands for.
Surfing. Stands for Sia. Come on.
Watch out. That's a big one.
Everybody was surfing. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Watch out. That's a big one.
That one's going in the channel trailer.
Alright, I gotta go have a
Bye,
good
Lurking
stream.
Jay.
Bye, Lurking Jay. Ah!
Watch out. That's a big one.
No, that's what I call a wipeout. Death Scream compilation. Oh, wait, no, come back! No, 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 no!
Watch out. That's a big one.
I love how we've now fell into the energy of a Fall Guy stream.
Everybody was Fall Guys. Fall Guys USA. Come on. Come on. Come on, I can do it. I'm strong. Ow!
Suppose you could call
Oh.
that couch surfing.
Shut up! That's the name of the fucking level!
You have access to heavy dimension here.
I would fucking end up on the news if every pun he made was just also the pun of the level. Like, I would fucking do it, I promise you. Ow!
Whew, that was rather close.
Okay. Alright, that's fun. I hate you! Fuck me for saying a nice thing about the fucking video game, I guess. I'll go fuck myself.
Watch it.
What did you expect to find in there, buddy?
Something fun. Okay, I got this, don't worry. No, I don't. I thought there would be, like, a secret, because it felt like a secret. Come on! I can do it this time. What hit me? What hit me? Oh!
The ceiling. You went too high. Icarus.
Icarus.
And you're a kid?
Hey, shouts to Kid Icarus Uprising. Game famously known for causing carpal tunnel in children!
Shout out to the Autark of Flame. Used to make all these cool top 10 video game lists when I was a kid. And then he started doing fan dubs of Hades from Kid Icarus. And now he's the main character in Amazing Digital Circus. What a career.
Oh yeah.
That wasn't horrible.
I guess technically
he's
the main character rather than Kane, but...
To do with something. I can hypothesize that the tremors somehow burst the larger main lines of the science juice distribution.
This is probably the best level in the game.
Well, what's it going to be? I hope that's the right choice. I recommend you take inventory of where the other batteries have gone.
Well, Soup, you chose heavy.
I feel like I made the wrong choice.
Well, goodbye, cardboard. Well, you need something else to hold it down, and there's only one cardboard box.
Two left, I believe.
Not
the first time you've hit Ike with something.
Yes, and I'm, you know, that's not. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm glad I got to hurt him. That's good for me.
So, obviously, the point of this level is, like, you can finish it regardless of which one you start with. Like, they're just all, like, different paths.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy is probably like the most direct, like immediately getting the second battery though.
Okay.
It's just you throw the box through the window.
I'm winning.
Audio is a little more convoluted. Maybe not the slow time, because I think for that one as well, like you just immediately go behind the fan and grab it. But yeah, inverse gravity and soft are a bit esoteric. Yeah. This one's good. This one's like well designed. It's a good idea. It's a fun idea. And there's an achievement for completing it with all 4 routes.
Okay. Where the fuck is that coming from?
Something has gone a bit awry with their speed settings. That's a bit intimidating, isn't it?
You don't have infinite cardboard, but they're gonna get blown away. Can't place both. I mean, there's probably some trick to do both, but like... I mean, you basically had it, you just kind of like stopped going for it at the end here.
Awesome. For this one, you mean?
Yeah. Like, you rid this safe like 3/4 of the way across, and then we're like, just let it fall.
Oh my god.
Uncle, why did you make that pit scream?
Why is there a screaming pit, Uncle?
Well, you see, nephew, my viewers donated $50 while I was building the manor, and they decided they wanted a scream platform.
1 to go.
Well, you see, my viewers donated to make me watch my TikTok likes on stream, and I was filled with so much agony and despair that I had to express it somehow.
Yo, despair? Danganronpa? I think Danganronpa was like also just like in general, but I like how it also placed it back there. That's great.
Danganronpa.
Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, like, another one of those games for me, where, like, just having good music gives it, like, a significant swing.
Oh, yeah, yes, of course. Yeah.
How did you do that?
All I can do is watch. Oh, this is so infuriating.
Fuck off, I'm going to eat your brains. No, hey. Hey, wait, no, okay. That could've got really bad really quickly.
For the record, Soup, just so you're aware, so the intended bottom route to get through this is if you already have the time battery, does time battery not respawn? It's just gone. I think you need to go into the screen pit. It's not up there.
I'm normal, man.
Wait, hold on a second.
These doors
go back to the main.
for bot-bots.
Oh no, I thought like the battery was there for a second, but it's just the bottom was lit up. But yeah, it's like the intended south route or bottom route for this section is if you already have the time slow battery, because the idea is when it shoots out the cardboard, you go catch them and like prevent the thing from getting thrown across, and then you can like follow one of the bots over. Somehow you managed to anti-grab in such a way that all the cardboard was like stuck there and it wasn't generating more. So they were just going through normally, and then it soft locked you in that room because like you're expected to have the time stop to get in there.
One to go.
Like this?
Come on. Come on, Soup.
I did it. I'm safe.
Honestly, yeah, I think of all the choices, starting with heavy was probably the right one, because like that's the easiest formation in that room.
Awesome.
This one you have here, where if you have soft and anti-grav to like go up there, I don't know, like maybe I was just doing it wrong. I remember that one being just a pain in the ass. Because like you have to have a safe there to like trigger the button. Then you need to get up on the other side by like using the thing into the conveyor belt to ride it up. Then you need like...
I feel like that sometimes.
You know what, never mind then.
Especially now.
Ignore me.
What, huh? What? Astounded by my amazing expertise.
Just to confirm, you'll want one safe and one cardboard to do this. Without them both blowing away. There we go, just that easy.
That you're not
just that easy.
Far from the generator. After you restart it, the lockdown on the manor should be lifted. And then you can go, well, somewhere else.
She'll just like hate you at this point, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I swear I'm losing my hair by the minute. It's a good thing that mustache hair doesn't fall out.
Looks around.
Does he know?
Does he know?
Retracing steps. That's what people do, right? So I was in the new technology sector.
Don't be one of the funnier ones to the Death Comp as well. Oh no.
I was in the new technology sector. Then oh.
No.
Steps. That's what people do, right? So
It's very funny you got the checkpoint right, that exact line of dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Retracing their steps, that's what people do.
You should see what I can do with a toaster and 4 paper clips. No. Make that 3 paper clips.
Uncle, don't do it.
Well, Soup, you ready to have a good time?
Maybe? We know what's wrong with Unk yet? No.
Yeah, there've been no law development.
Ah!
You should see what I can do with a toaster and 4 paper clips.
You need me to voice act, for you. If you need any death rattling noises for your, like, thing that you're working on. Oh. Was that, sorry, were you, what's funny? Were you laughing at? Would you laugh at me, or am I truly hallucinating?
What?
Oh no. It's over for me.
I thought you were doing a bit with, like, Ike, like, oh, Ike was laughing at me with that noise.
Talk about leap of faith, huh? Well, that's certainly a problem, isn't it? There's definitely something extremely important I'm missing.
So Uncle, this is it for me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to come back from this. I think I'm trapped, Uncle. I'm trapped. I'm stuck. There's nowhere for me to go unless maybe I have to try. If I don't make it out, Uncle. Oh, Mom, no, let Mom know I loved her. Ah! Good thing I'm not that guy.
Doing this level of minimum shifts is an absolute pain.
Make sure you look closer on that far side.
I don't know what you were doing there.
I get the throw and drop button wrong constantly.
I see. Yeah, because, like, if you want to do this at minimum, you have to do 2 saves at the same time and be riding one of them, which is very difficult. You can throw over one at a time.
Talk about leap of faith, huh? It's definitely something extremely important I'm missing.
Okay. Well, I have to die again. Ugh.
Yeah, this is the portal moment from the original game.
Mm-hmm.
Where you're descending into the fire pit.
Uh-huh. This is when the part where Uncle kills you.
Make sure you look closer on that far side there.
And that's the canonical ending. Thanks for everything, guys.
Talk about leap of faith, huh? There's definitely something extremely important I'm missing.
Soup's lost for going into different dimensions.
How ironic that I am in the pocket dimension of the lost, when I've clearly lost control of this situation. I'm really not feeling particularly good about this right now, and it has absolutely nothing to do with your tendency to demolish my possessions. There's something more going on that I haven't quite pieced together. I've never had much stock in feelings, but I'm having an overwhelming sense of dread.
Here we go, Soup. It's time for the big kahuna.
Aww.
That's certainly putting a new slant on things.
Ow. Okay. Okay, push this. Okay, goodbye, goodbye! Press. Okay, not like that.
That's certainly putting a new slant on things.
You can't use the same pun twice, you fucking codger! I didn't die until
I believe the sector
after you made
generator is
that
located
pun.
on the other side of this rotary transformer. I wouldn't get too close. That contraption threw me out of a window once.
It's fine. So, wait, hold on. What am I doing here? I see. Do they want me to do with this?
Well, where do you need to go?
On the other side?
How are you gonna get to the other side?
Nope.
If you go a bit higher.
Can we get much higher? So high. Ow! There we go.
I almost have a grasp on my memory.
Can we get much higher? So high.
And there's something that you shouldn't be doing.
Is it using the dimensions?
Well, you know the drill. Time to start the alternator.
Is it turning on the alternators? Are we about to
Do you remember how to do it?
Yeah. This time I will. I think it's a bit too late in the game for him to be judging us about dimensions. I think the alternator is a mistake.
Sure, that's a good sign.
Yeah, I kind of think we're maybe causing the entire facility to sink into the ocean.
Me after a very bad curry.
Just your entire flesh falls off.
The entire ass is gone.
Entire ass is gone, all that's left is the android gears. Alright, well, I guess...
And my gears.
That should have done it. It seems as if there's still a problem causing a lockdown. Wait. What in the world? Uh-oh. Look up!
Looks bad.
I could not have anticipated this result. Blasted memory. I need to be there to fix this. But, wait! The Uber IDS! Quick! Head up there. I'll explain later.
I also remember my very first playthrough, I didn't realize that extra staircase was there, and I thought I had to parkour across the planetarium thing in the middle. That thing is covered in invisible walls and you can't walk on it.
How could one forget the Uber idea? So I'm going into a hell dimension now. Oh, the rendering!
The summertime rendering.
It would appear that restarting the generators was a poor idea on my part. It seems as if the normal way across has been flooded. You'll have to find another way to get up there.
Okay, it stays on. That's nice.
I don't understand what the point of those are. It's just there, to make you go, oh, did you forget to press it? Go back to the start.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we are in the end game now, as they say. We will definitely be finishing this tonight.
Maybe...
That would definitely kill a 5-year-old if he did that.
It's 2? Oh. Is it like... What do I do? This is...
off it goes.
Maybe it can
Finish
solve
the level without you.
Yeah, maybe it can finish the level without me. Okay. That's fun. Didn't realize the saves were migratory birds. Yeah, I learn something new every day, right? Okay, maybe it's like this. It is. Okay, that's good. Okay, alright. Well, oh god. Very nausea-inducing. Okay, that.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I ever did that. That actually probably seems like the intended solution. I was just very finicky with my timing and basically just threw it up, time stopped, jumped on, hard moded, had it sail through the top, and then just like sailed over that way. But yeah, no, I think that's the right way to go above with the 2 saves. And then just fluffy throw into time stop and then sail.
Uh-huh. Fuck me. This. Where's the other one? Okay, fine. Okay. Drop this. Drop this. Okay. So I'm panicking, I think. I think that's like a... I need to calm down. This go here. And then... not like that.
Yeah, you're probably gonna want to be aiming downwards when you throw it so you can jump on top of it, because you can just sail back up with it.
Mm-hmm. True enough. I'm okay. I'm okay, really. No, it's fine. No, this is, like, great.
Uncle's no good adventure to put some hair on that chest.
I'm really gonna lose it. It's funny. That's so funny, but we can stop now.
Uncle, I'm gonna shift into the takes up cigarettes dimension.
Fuck me.
Uncle, I'm shifting into the swearing dimension.
I'm shifting into the concussion dimension, man. Like, I think... Oh my god! This is what concussions look like. We programmed real concussion effects. God, no, don't do that. Come on. Come on. No. Okay, do this. Fluffy. If only you could be in 2 dimensions at once, you could have twice the problems. That's like...
Chat.
That's like a nightmare.
What if we bring back a bit from earlier, and every time we die on this level, I read out a new line from Ovid's Metamorphoses?
We don't need to do that, because I'm about to win it right now.
It just becomes that one section of frog fractions when you're like going through the tunnels. And we're learning about like the history of boxing.
There we go.
Oh?
What? Huh? What?
I love the idea of the 5-year-old pointing, being like, "Uncle!" and then immediately losing attention and dying.
That is not what it looked like, CS. That looked like he fucking shot me with lightning and pushed me off the fucking thing.
Better Call Saul reference. I shoot lightning bolts.
Mm-hmm. He is actively trying to kill me.
Alright. Ovid, the Metamorphoses, Book 1. My soul would sing of metamorphoses. That's the first line, that's all you get.
I have to try to turn off the fan. It was really fucking hot in my room. Ugh.
Uncle zapped you with lightning and now your room's too warm.
Uh-huh. Maybe I'm just having a normal heart attack.
This story.
Alright. My fan is on, my room is colder. I'm only doing good things.
My fan is on, my room is colder. My uncle's lightning reduced me to smolder. Can I read the Very Hungry Caterpillar? Don't have that one, sorry. The game is prime Cocoa Melon to me.
Watching me just get murdered, like, good for you. That's, like, good for you.
Watch a soup die over and over again, like an iPad baby. But since, O gods, you are the source of these bodies becoming other bodies, breathe your breath into my book of changes. May the song I sing be seamless, as its way weaves from the world's beginning to our day. I think this rhymed when it was in Latin, but I don't think it does in English.
Uh-huh. That's so interesting, man. That's so cool. No!
Before the sea and land began to be, before the sky had mantled everything, then all of nature's face was featureless. What men call chaos, undigested mass of crude, confused, and scrambled elements. A heap of seeds that clashed, of things mismatched. Can you read the Odyssey? Yeah, but $5 to change the book.
$5 for a book change.
Yeah, it's like sending soup to the labyrinth. If you want me to change the book you're getting.
Oh!
There was no Titan sun to light the world, no crescent moon and no Phoebe to renew her slender horns. In the surrounding air, Earth's weight had yet to find its balanced state, and Amphitrite's arms had not yet stretched along the farthest margins of the land. I'm gonna say, there's some long sentences, like, you're getting your money's worth for every death.
Uh-huh.
That's fine, because you're gonna survive this time. Just keep going up, Soup, keep going up. Uncle!
Was unexpected.
Why does he do that? It's him. It's him. He's doing it.
For though the sea and land and air were there, the land could not be walked upon, the sea could not be swum, the air was without splendour, no thing maintained its shape, all were at war. In one same body, cold and hot would battle, the damp contended with the dry, things hard with soft, and weighty things with weightless parts.
You moving?
No, I don't think so.
Oh!
A god, a nature now become benign, ended this strife. That was a short one. Stu, when are we doing CS narrates the Metamorphoses stream?
We're right now, man.
But you said you weren't gonna die.
Well, I've been made a liar. How? Fuck me. Right after Risk, I guess.
Yeah, chat, we're gonna bring back the oral tradition. We're gonna get everyone who's ever been on the stream, me, Derek, Kandaru, Ram, you know, Mate, Rube, the whole roster, and we're gonna do a read-through of the Iliad and the Odyssey.
Wait.
That one's definitely concussion.
Hold on.
Oh, are we doing what we in the business call we take those?
Okay, we're okay. We can do this. We're fine.
He separated sky and earth and waves, and he defined pure air and thicker air.
This part of the death compilation will just be you reading.
They're not gonna have any comfort, any like what's it called? Context for it. Although like everything is happening after you die, so like it's not gonna get involved. You have to be dying back to back for this.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Whew, that was unexpected.
Every time.
He's doing it.
Unraveling these things from their blind heap, assigning each its place distinct. You link them all in peace. I just like feel like the child's heart sink every time that happens.
Not the child's heart.
It's just like that one like Dean Norris expression.
Mm-hmm.
Me at the start of Quantum, me at the end. Riku accidentally dissolving his cotton candy. Okay, just don't hit the ceiling.
Whew, that was unexpected. Wait, did I just... was I just there? Confounded principles
God.
and their uncertainties. It seems as if the house is becoming more unstable by the minute. I'm very uneasy about you being here, but I need to get out of this place. It appears as if my dimensional stability isn't quite so stable.
I can probably put the book away now. I don't think you're gonna die in this room.
Yeah.
I'll hold on to it just in case, chat. We might get to the bottom of page 1.
So this is like awful.
Is it? No, I can only jump one at a time, sadly.
Man.
Maybe you should take things a bit slower.
Where's that fucking coming from? Whatever.
He's in the walls. You know, I'll give that one to the game again. Like, good job on like giving the hint. That's appropriate placement for like giving a suggestion.
I just don't know how this accomplishes anything.
Well, you want to get up there, don't you?
Is it making this go slower? And well, no, they're all getting.
Well, you want to make a very specific staircase to get up. Because you can't let it touch the final one.
Right. damn it. And then don't touch that one.
Yep.
Fuck.
But yeah, you've got the idea now.
And that 12-year-old boy, Albert Tensai. This is... That's what he had to fucking do. That's why he's like that. Pop. 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 Hard. Pop. 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 Hard. Pop. Pop.
Not again. Just keep your structural integrity a bit longer, House. Ugh. Not to put any undue pressure on you, but you really need to pick up the pace a bit. Yes, that is still a perturbing sensation. Keep going. You'll be at the elevator to the new technologies lab soon. And the Uber IDS.
What happened?
What do you mean, what happened?
The laser broke.
Well, yeah, the laser's powered by safe. So the moment it goes fluffy, it stops firing the laser. Oh, that's right height. Might be a little too low.
There we go.
Post athletics as well.
So, yes, about you hurrying up. That would be splendid.
Shut up, Uncle.
We hate your ass. You fucking with me?
Great! Almost there. Just need to get this baby running. That's strange. That painting is not supposed to be doing that. Something's really not right here.
Kobe.
That should call the elevator.
Probably saving you because Mom didn't give us money for the bus home. True.
Not?
Ah!
It looks like you're in it for the
Oh!
long
Ah!
fall. Well, on the other side, the ventilation shaft leads to the same place.
COVID, the metamorphoses. Fire, the weightless force of Heaven's Dome.
Looks
Shut
like
up.
you're in it for the long
It's occupied the
fall.
highest zone.
Ah!
Just just under fire.
I'm alive! Oh!
You're alive? It gave you the death screen as you touched the laser.
I'm alive! I can make it!
Restart the Uber IDS.
Ow!
The glove you're wearing, except much, much bigger. In fact, most of the manor has been retrofitted to power the device. It should enable me to escape from the pocket dimension I'm in. I hope. No. Your mother's gonna kill me.
He's not if I don't. What if I get you first, you awful fuck? Small.
Well,
The prequel to White Knuckle.
Certainly fortunate. You're in the main control bay to the Uber IDS. Strange. There don't appear to be any IDS batteries plugged into the machine. You'll need to find some.
So talking about how they definitely ran out of time at the end of the game.
Fantastic.
Oh, you'll need to find all the batteries. I just has them off camera.
And I should be able to stabilize myself in your dimension.
Our dimension. Our dimension.
Something is still bothering me, though. I don't quite remember everything. Memory loss, manor lockdown, misfiring devices.
He's stopped screaming cutely. Even
Excessive science juice flooding. Excessive science juice flooding. Let's see.
He had you.
Excessive science juice flooding? Wait, no. Oh, I understand now. All the flooding is providing an unstable energy flow to the IDS. I really need to get you out of there somehow before it's too late. I need you to get to the core of the IDS device. I remember now. There's a pocket dimension there as part of the machine's failsafe. That's why I'm in the pocket dimension. I put myself here on purpose.
okay.
I'm coming for you, Uncle. I'm finally going to kill you.
It changed the reality on me.
The light air found its home.
I need you to get to the core of the IDS device. I remember now.
Go
There's
towards
a
the light,
pocket
not like
dimension
that.
there as part of the machine's failsafe. That's why I'm in the pocket dimension. I put myself here on purpose.
Here I come, Uncle.
Grabs him by the throat.
Throws him back out.
And that's how our story ends. Just kidding. Here's what really happened.
Wow, what an ending.
Well, you ended up safe in the pocket dimension. Unfortunately, now I'm stuck out here. And I'm going to have to tackle this predicament.
Not
This is going to be interesting.
Then I flip a switch and fluffy is everything. Plush and sweet and soft and pink. I flip a switch and heavy is everywhere. Crash
Do you get it? It's like Portal. We have a song at the end.
time goes down, down, down. Stretching thin and stretching out. I flip a switch, lose the gravity. Light as a feather and floating free. Bang, pow, where am I now? Boom, splash, make a mad dash. What is this thing?
So I noticed something.
Can't you see it's
That wasn't an ending.
You're correct.
everything? Plush and sweet and soft and pink.
That's
Heavy is everywhere.
Yeah, that wasn't an ending to a video game, I think. Sorry, I'm like freezing up because of this fucking song. It like really feels like I just got like a hit in the fucking temple.
Yeah, I do remember, like, when I first played this, I had the same reaction of, like, that's it? Oh, okay.
That really feels like it would be leading into, like, that feels like it should be leading into a second part of the game.
I mean, maybe they were banking on getting a second one and just never did. However, I will say, when I, like, picked this back up to, like, play it sort of, like, as we were doing it, I was like, I don't actually remember what happens in the ending. I wonder why.
Nothing,
and
it's
I
not
got there, and, like, quite literally the same as, like, your uncle's memory is like, oh, I remember now. It's because it's not good.
Mm-hmm. That... It's, like, worse, I think, to know that there's a DLC for this game. It's like, oh, the DLC must be, like, a continuation to the story that's here, right? Because, like, they don't finish the fucking plot of the game, but then you're like, no, there's actually no dialogue or anything in that.
Yeah, it's just hard levels. It has 2 DLCs, actually. Again, packs of levels that are, like, significantly harder than the base game. And, like, I do think the game could have done a little more with the concept. Like, I don't think it demands too much from you at any point. But yeah, the jump from main game to DLC is, like, incomprehensible. Like, it goes from, like, maybe, like, a 4 or 5 out of 10 to, like, an 8 or 9 immediately. Anyway, Rainbow Faces, what was it all for? Soup, press start game. You have a new feature on the main menu.
Oh?
You can do a thing.
Continue game? Oh.
No, in the top right, do a thing. Anyway, that was Quantum Conundrum, everyone.
Why'd you make me I fucking hit you. I punched you in the fucking shoulder, you asshole. Fucking make me jump scare my whole chat. You're a fucking psychopath.
Again, like, can you tell this game was made in 2012? I hate this, the game killed me.
Yeah, okay, well... Oh, that's what that was. It was all worth it, folks, for the ending of this great game.
It's so ass, I kinda love it.
Okay, well, I need to cleanse my palate.
We're going back to Nubby's number game.
Go back to Nubby's number game. Going back to Nubby's number. Just gonna do a quick, just like an end amble, if you would.
A post-amble.
Yeah, post-amble.
I do love how the ending is basically turned everyone from, like, yeah, you know, like, it's a fine game to, like, this is ass.
Yeah.
There are no quantum defenders left in chat.
Yeah. Let me just bring this back up. Alright, just yeah, no, Quantum Conundrum sure is a fucking game, I guess. I've never really played Portal. I think at this point, I guess I've played more Portal-likes than the actual game that they're inspired by, which I think is kind of funny. I don't know, the game was a good puzzle game. If you wanna see a fucking puzzle game that I think has a story that, like, truly is, like, overly aggravating and insane, what is it? Upturned In by the person who made, Lethal Company, one of their older games. That ending fucking gave me nausea in terms of how much it sucked, but I don't think the ending ruined the game for me. It just was like a dog shit. Just was dog shit. I think I probably wouldn't have played this game if CS didn't like tell me to try it out. But like, you know, it's neat. I'm sad that we didn't get to hurt Uncle. And yeah, I guess that's it. I guess that's my major thoughts.
Yeah, like, again, like, I'm glad we did revisit this, but at the same time as I now, like, also understand, like, oh, why this didn't have the staying power, like, it had in my, like, nostalgia-tinted glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't think it's particularly egregious outside of the ending. But, yeah.
Oh, not at all. It's like a...
If nothing else, I'm glad we revisited this, considering this is, like, definitely, like, not a popular game. Not many people have thought about this in the past 5 years, let alone 10.
Uh-huh.
And that's what we do here on the Soup Stream. We find weird things that people don't usually think about.
Mm-hmm. Sure, that's our main goal. Yes.
Came out after Portal 2. Yeah. Yeah.
That's very nice.
Just for you, chat, I'm gonna go pick up my copy of The Odyssey. We'll get a brief introduction.
Yay! Odyssey moments. Glad so many members of my chat love the Odyssey. Yes, I would like the key. Quite the cultured stream. Uh-huh.
Tell me, O Muse, of that ingenious hero who travelled far and wide, after he had sacked the famous town of Troy. Many cities did he visit, and many were the nations with whose manners and customs he was acquainted. Moreover, he suffered much by sea while trying to save his own life, and bring his men safely home. But do what he might, he could not have his men, for they perished through their own sheer folly in eating the cattle of the sun god Hyperion. So the god prevented them from ever reaching home. Tell me, too, about all these things, O daughter of Zeus, from whatsoever source you may know them.
And there's your...
That's all you get, chat.
There's your Odyssey bit.
That's your Odyssey bit.
I actually have never engaged with the Odyssey to any degree. I'm just kind of talking out my ass when I was like, glad to see I have so many Odyssey heads. Only Odyssey I've ever messed with was Orbo's Odyssey. And I guess Mario's Odyssey.
I am very much an Odyssey weeb. I love the Odyssey.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I am a stickler for the classics, like, in general.
Mm-hmm.
I like alluded to it like on the Of the Devil streams, but like when David was like naming all the other like homunculi, I don't know what like we're actually calling them. I'm just gonna call them homunculi, but like all the people like after sort of like, you know, Aeneid and like Virgil and stuff. I'm like, oh man, if we're getting like classical inspirations in here, I'm like so down.
Uh-huh. This. Cathedral. Meat. Done. Mystical. Still around, mayhem. Eventually, I will read it, but not today. Mm-hmm. Donate $1,000 to my stream today, and I'll let you read the Odyssey.
Yeah, chat, if you donate $1,000, Soup will send you a signed copy of the Odyssey, signed by him.
Very lucrative. Everyone's after this.
It'll even be like the nice, the Barnes and Nobles hardcover of like the gold leaf pages.
People really want this. Oh. Yes, that's a very good item. Because that's a very good item when I'm pregnant. Okay. Chat, this is the run.
Yeah, we're gonna get to see the ending.
Hopefully it'll be a better ending than that fucking quantum conundrum shit we just went through. Am I right, fellas?
You get to the ending and the do a thing button appears and it's literally Ike in this game as well.
No! You're supposed to be dead!
Can you believe they made an entire DLC based around Ike?
Is that what it is?
One of them is a Desmond and the other one's Ike.
The Desmond DLC. So it is supposed is it supposed to be like a canonical sequel? Where it was
It's just themed. There's just like giant Desmonds in the levels.
just giant Desmonds? That's fucking dog shit.
I'm gonna be real, like, from my brief foray into, like, the DLCs, even if you had, like, finished the ending, like, I had a really good time with that, I'd still say don't play the DLC.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Awesome. Yes. Yes, I'll take this. We're on the moon. We're getting closer to the sun.
Moon. This is where our stocks have taken us.
Maybe when we get close enough, we'll be able to stop the sun from exploding. As is the plot of Nubby's Number Factory.
As is Quantum Conundrum, where the F turns into a weight and then falls and everyone's dead, apparently.
Everyone's dead, I guess. What rich storytelling. Oh my god. Reroll? Okay.
Oh, you can combine items to make them stronger?
Yeah, if you get 2 of the same item, you can evolve it.
I see.
Aim for this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good. Good, good, great, great. When popped, this peg will emit 2 snot shots that pop any pegs that pass through. Okay. Oh, God. Failure. Every 3 seconds, force triggers all items. Yes.
This is what the kid started doing the moment he got into the secret dimension.
Uh-huh.
His uncle's fixing the problems and the kid's like, well, I'm gonna
Well,
play Nubby's number game.
Guess I'm playing Nubby's Number Game. Opens up his laptop. Random peg limit. Pop any pegs that pass through. So it would force it to do this. I guess I can't even use it.
Well, you can sell an item, can't you?
Yeah, but I wouldn't know what to sell. Kazoo seems kinda worth it to keep. All peg spaces give points equal to whenever Nubby dies, or I guess now it's forced every 3 seconds to do that. This is also forced to do... Everything is forced other than this, but pregnancy test gives me another Nubby on the board. Unstable waste. I don't know, maybe I could sell this item. It's in the cafe. Okay, well, we'll see how wise of a decision that was. I get the feeling this was a mistake, actually, suddenly.
It seems to be working out for you.
For now. Okay. I think I'm good. I do not care for this setup. Yeah. Okay. It's over, gang. Oh, okay. Well, chat. The sun blew up. We're all dead. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
What are we doing next Tuesday, my boy?
I mean, Risk, right?
I didn't know if you wanted to go straight into Risk or if you wanted to finish Pokemon Salt first.
I feel like we're owed. I feel like chat's owed Risk.
Very well, and yeah, Thursday is more Steam boss for. I don't know. You're getting close to the end on the.
Maybe, God willing.
God willing. And yeah, Tuesday, get ready for me and Soup. Learn how to play Risk live in front of you. It'll either be a great time or a terrible time. We don't know yet.
It'll be super worth it, I promise, definitely. I'll see you then. But I'll see you on Thursday first. I'm gonna click the raid button and see if there's anyone I can raid.
Yeah, are there any big Quantum Conundrum streamers online?
No, actually.
Any of the Devil streamers?
Also no. Oh, Twitch gave me like a person with 9 viewers playing It Takes Two.
Sure, there we go, chat. Go and enjoy whoever this person is.
Yeah, go. Have fun meeting. Chat, I'm gonna send you off to a complete and total stranger. I don't know who they are. Today's raid message will be play Nubby's Number Factory instead.
And then tell them to donate to Soup.
Yeah, tell them to donate to me. Tell them to come out. Tell them that I have 199 followers and that they give me the big last 200. Oh boy, the foster system again. Come on, be nice. You're gonna love this.
Chat, today's raid message is Daddy.
Today's raid message. Are you my new parents? And they're playing It Takes Two. This like works great.
Exactly.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll see you guys around. Have a great one. Bye.